on getting some lessons in grace and decorum, because you have all the grace of a reversing dump truck without any tyres on.
I don't get it.
Well, you wouldn't, let's be honest. There's nobody in there, love. So, Jane, take your money and get off my property.
So,
Well done, Jane.
thanks.
Strange to think the songs we used to sing, the smiles, the flowers, everything is gone. Yesterday I found out about you, even now just looking feels wrong. And you say that you'll take it all back, give me one chance. Wasn't a move weak, I'm missing you. Say yes. You should've said no, you should've gone home. You should've thought twice before you let it all go. You should've known the word, but what you did was hurt. Get back to me, get back to me. And I should've been there in the back of your mind. You shouldn't be asking yourself why. You shouldn't be begging for forgiveness and for me. You should've said no, baby, and you might still have me. I've been crying, baby, you know all the right things to say. But do you honestly expect me to believe we can ever be the same? You say that you take is the past, and then one chance. It wasn't enough. Weak, I'm missing you. Say yes.
Wait, why is it zoomed into me so much? Okay, oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Hi everyone and welcome. Welcome to the stream today. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lelp Nerds, thank you. Lelp Nerds, Bumsy Bear, JPEP, thank you guys so much. Have so much how did this cat get in here?
Bumsy Bear just subscribed. Hi,
cat, get out of here. Get out. You're not doing this. Get this cat out. Oh my god, my sub count dropped so much. I'm really hoping. Oh my god, we're on a hype train? Are we on a hype train yet? JPEP, thank you. I was gonna turn up. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Welcome. Keegs420. Thank you. Bumsy Bear, thank you.
No, Halloween's not my favorite.
Yes. Oh my god, I still forgot to update my hype train thing. Oh my goodness.
You're so convenient. All you have to do one time.
I still need to update my alerts. It's just been a crazy weekend. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train, guys. It's Winterwolf, Sea Croquette, Celts. No, I think that I probably have a lot of people who need to renew their sub because I dropped my sub. Paul237. Oh my god, Paul237, thank you. I'm curious to hear if you got that mouse pad yet. Like, has it made it all the way over there yet? We'll see.
It's Winterwolf 941.
Thank you so much.
Just subscribed.
Justice for
So on a
Cricket,
cute
Tyler
eyeball,
420,
eating Mudang and Trade, just walks in
Ethan,
wanting
Crystal
some of my nachos,
Wyverns,
and I'm
Kayla
like,
Walrus, Reality
Chili tea.
Czar. Oh my goodness. And we're already on a level 4 hype train. See, maybe I should take a longer break more often. Just kidding. I'm ready to get back to streaming.
CCROCat, just subscribe.
Had kind of a crazy weekend with personal family matters. I told you guys a little bit with my grandma. She's been having senior moments, but we're getting it under control and moving forward. I don't want to yap about it too much today because we're on front page. We're on front page. Vendor Chump, thank you. Contana, thank you. Oh my god, my sound alerts are so far behind compared to like the subs coming in. But yes, we're on the front page today. Kathy's on her way here. Kathy is on her way here to make her front page debut. I told her that I would hold it down in the meantime until she gets here to start her casserole dish. Oh, I forgot to update my goal because Kathy's doing a casserole today, and she said if we get to the 2,000 sub goal, she'll be making her famous pineapple upside down cake. Oh, Cannon, thank you. It's May Scott, thank you. Vendor Chump, thank you. Lizzie Tron Donner 2000, thank you. Oh my goodness. But oh my goodness, level 5 hype train, and we've got some wheel spinning to do. I think I might leave the wheel spinning to Kathy.
Reality Czar just subscribed.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, we're also going to be doing an Ask Kathy segment. So if you type exclamation Ask Kathy in the chat, there's a form and you can ask Kathy. Oh my goodness, thank you for the $2. CD Look, thank you. Oh my goodness, we're on the level 5.
Years as a troner.
Period. Thank you. Love you too. Yes, ask Kathy. Get your Kathy questions in. And wow, we were on level 5 hype train. We're 11% into level 5. This is where I really need you guys to dig deep. Hi, girl one. Love is real. Love is real. If you're tuning in from front page, which I almost assume if you're tuning in from front page, you probably aren't really tuning in, and it might even be muted. But if you are tuning in from front page and you hear me, just know love is real. Love is real. Love is real. That's one of our mottos in this chat. Love is real. City Mayor, thank you for the 7 months. But yes, we are on the level 5 hype train. This is where I need you guys to dig deep. I don't know, maybe we can even get a record. REJPG, thank you. Thank you for the 50 months. I would really just love to get back up to 2,000 subs today.
Cytalic just subscribed.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't another gold kappa be amazing today? Girl, it's been 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, it has.
Hi, everyone, please be on your best behavior as we are on the front page and there are dark-sided people, incels, waiting to mass report everyone.
No, it's true.
Honey, listen up. If your woke niece is trying to save us from the incels, she better come down from that ivory tower and get real.
Oh my gosh, REJPG, thank you.
In this chat. Honestly,
No, we're
if they think
not.
they can come for us, they better be ready to get read like a bedtime
Ari
story.
_JPG
So continue
just
to gather her
subscribed.
crystals
Love
and
is
sage,
so
because
real.
this is a no sensitivity zone.
REJPG, thank you for the 10 gifted. Gemma Rue, thank you. Abby Chowder, thank you. Oh my god, we're already almost up to 50 subs. Well, Kathy will be thrilled.
Ari _JPG
Kathy will be
gifted 10
thrilled.
subs.
But yeah, we're on the front page for the next 8 hours. So make it count, you guys. We might have some new people lurking in. Don't run them off with your guys' bullshit
Gemmaru
that you
just
do.
subscribed.
Try to act
I
like
just
fun.
love love. And Casey
Try to
accept.
act fun. Try to act fun. Yes, 8 hours. Got a long stream planned for you guys. First of all, we're going to be doing our normal, going over our Discord, doing a bit of Hot
Papa Chowder
Topics
just
recap.
subscribed.
Though I do want to kind of keep it low key. I don't want to get into it too much since we're on front page, and I want to be mindful of that and respectful. But we'll go through some fun hot topics. I'll save the more serious stuff for tomorrow. We'll go over we'll do our Discord recap.
Anonymous gifted enormous mic 5,761.
Anonymous, thank you.
Anonymous
Abby
user
Chowder,
gifted a
thank
tier one
you.
Sub to enormous mic 57.
Why are we on front page? Because I applied to be on front page for Kathy's cooking show. You know how Kathy is really serious about this cooking show. And just so you guys are aware, there has been a rewrite done on Kathy, and she is not a Republican
just subscribed
anymore. So if you ask Kathy about that, she will not know what you're talking about. She's always been, if you ask Kathy about that, she will not know what you're talking about. She's always hated politicians in general. You can't trust any of them, in Kathy's opinion. She hasn't gone woke either. She's a Christian woman. Barry Fawcett, thank you. No, she's not a communist. Bumsy Bear, thank you. Holler, thank you.
Bumsy Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Gigantic Mike 4917.
Oh my goodness, wait.
They have given 612 gift subs.
Did we make it, or did we lose the hype train? Damn, we lost the hype train. I wasn't paying attention. No, exactly. Kathy thinks Jesus. We need Jesus is what we need.
Just subscribed.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for all of the subs. I mean, we're seven subs away from spinning the wheel just one more time. We're 7 subs away from spinning the wheel just one more time. So then we'll have 3 spins. Do we have anybody for 1 sub, 2 sub? Do we have anybody for a renewal? Anybody for a prime? Does anybody want to?
$2. KF can some. Wendy, OMG, Donald Trump is going to be president again. Are we effed? Oh, honey, if Donald Trump becomes president again, we're not just effed. We're a hot mess express on fire. I mean, can we get some popcorn for this circus? That orange nightmare more than fulfills my craving for drama. But don't worry, darling. Just remember to keep your wigs on tight and your shade ready, because it's about to get real political up in here. Hash, how you doing?
Bumsy Bear gifted massive mic 9,780.
Bumsy Bear, Justice for Cricket, Crystal Wyverns. Oh my goodness, we're just 3 subs away. Oh, and somebody gifted BB. Did somebody gift BB? Thank you, Justice for Cricket. I was gonna ask somebody to gift BB. We're just 3 subs away from a 3rd spin. Let's get out the wheel. Let's get out the wheel.
Sambury just subscribed. Justice for Cricket gifted BB something.
All right, first
Justice
spin.
for Cricket gifted a tier 1 sub to BB something. They have given 7 gift
Is that
subs in the
marbles?
channel.
That's like right in the middle. We'll say it's marbles. We'll say it's marbles. Let's play a round of marbles. And Just Dance. Oh my goodness.
Wyverns gifted
We're
1
2 subs
subs.
away from 1 more. Sugar961, thank you.
Mar_Yuleen. Shuga961 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mar_Yuleen. They have given
Manic
216
Pixie,
gift
thank
subs to
you.
channel.
Yes, we get our third spin. We get our third spin. Thank you so much, Manic Pixie. Thank you guys for all the subs. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get that sub count back up. Oh, 2 rounds of Just Dance. So we've got marbles and Just Dance times 2. Yeah, I'll save the Just Dance for Kathy. We've got marbles and Just Dance times 2. So let's do some marbles. Let's start off with some marbles. It'll be so fun.
Nat Bug gifted Brittany Smalls. Nat Bug gifted a tier 1 sub to Brittany Smalls. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
No, Schnurfy. I will address
Casey
it.
is Latina is how she gets into the Christmas spirit at the beginning of November. Oh, honey, if Casey is getting into the Christmas spirit that early, she better be ready to perform a full-on mariachis meet Santa show because let's be real, her vibe is about as seasonal as a rotten pumpkin. Is that the only culture she claims? I mean, I'm here for a fiesta, but darling, she's turning Thanksgiving into a holiday solely for her to get a head start on tinsel. Hash Casey can't help it.
What? No. Like, let's be real though. The Thanksgiving November colors are ugly, like orange, brown, and red. Okay, the Discord. What is this scary? Okay. Not the scary music. Why is it so quiet? There we go. No, not that one. Here we go. So this is your reminder, everyone, to join the Discord. Nice try. Nice try. This is your reminder to join the Discord. Join the Discord. Let's see what's going on in the Discord. Not the leak. It was just me asking about Joshua's partnership application being denied, so it's no big deal. Not the leak. Anyway, so let's see what's going on. Well, I guess we'll skip the 420 room for today since we're on front page, high front page. Let's see what's going on in the food room. Oh my goodness. We've got some food. Ugh. I swear, if I could just have Rorschach's diet, I would be so skinny. Oh wow. B. Wayne, did you make that yourself? Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I don't want to eat what Kathy's making. I don't want to eat a damn casserole. Kathy's making a damn casserole. Are we getting crumble for the front page? I got crumble yesterday. I couldn't help myself. It was such a stressful weekend for me. I just had to get my crumble. But, you know, that was the last time. Dill pork loin with couscous and green beans. Wait, is this HelloFresh, B. Wayne? B. Wayne, is this HelloFresh? Oh, honestly, those HelloFresh meals are good. I went to Fork and Filmed and watched Twilight. Oh my god. So one thing about this community is they love the Twilight series. We love the Twilight series. We've watched through the whole series probably about just 5 times this year. They love Twilight. They love it. So, oh my gosh. They got to go to the Twilight. Was it Twilight themed foods? Oh, look at that. I love that for you. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my goodness.
Vibrato22 just subscribed.
Vibrato22, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, Vibrato. Oh, look at this. Oh, is that a key lime pie martini or is that a lemon drop martini? I bet it's a lemon drop martini. Look at that. That looks so good. What is the bat for? Oh, because it's a baseball? Wow, fancy. Fancy stuff. And they even did a mixing. Oh, wow. We love our fancy dinners, don't we? We love our fancy dinners. Oh, Zephyr, you went to the Cheesecake Factory? Oh my gosh, one thing about me is I love Cheesecake Factory. I don't know if you could tell that by looking at me. You probably could. But one thing about me, I love Cheesecake Factory and I could not recommend Cheesecake Factory enough. Whenever you go, they have a whole book. They have a menu. It's a very thick menu. It's like reading through a damn book. You can, they give out the bread at the beginning. You can order the cheesecake for dessert to go. It's just so good. And they got the espresso martini, which I have had the espresso martini at the Cheesecake Factory, believe it or not. Oh, and this is this the Steak Diane medallions? This is the Steak Diane medallions, I believe. It was so good. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, and then we've got some sandwich eaters in the Discord. I'm not big on sandwiches. Oh my gosh, trying out some recipes for Thanksgiving. Lentil Wellington served with mushroom gravy on the side. Oh my goodness, is this some sort of like vegetarian thing? Is this some sort of vegetarian thing? Happy for you. I'm happy for you, but I'm good. You know, like, you know what would be better than this? Looks amazing. It does. It looks amazing. But I would have to go for the beef Wellington. I would have to go for the beef Wellington. But I'm happy for you. I am. This looks like if I had to be vegetarian, then this is something I would go for, but I'm not. So, oh my gosh. I gotta get Kathy to make a beef Wellington soon. Maybe Kathy will make one for Christmas. Okay, and then we've got Rorschach. Like, oh my god, the vegetables. Like, oh my god, I could never. More sandwiches. Wow. Lasagna. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks much better than Kathy's lasagna. Don't tell her I told you that. Do not tell her I told you that. That looks actually really good. Oh my gosh, and what is this? Boy, the girl cut. What is this like? Are you doing keto? Are you doing keto? This keto shit is ridiculous. Like, the way keto will have people being like, yes, can I get a cheeseburger, no bun? And they'll just give you, like, a piece of meat. It cracks me up, it does. The nugget skin ain't keto. Well, I guess I would say low carb. They're going low carb. Oh my god. See, like, Rorschach will be having protein and veggies, and I could never. I'm like, where's the bread? Where's the potato? This chef always is making that same pastrami tomato mayo sandwich. Now, where is this? I like that they have what looks like to be a hash brown on that burger. We've got more. Like, oh my god. If I could just eat like Rorschach, I would be so skinny. See, this sandwich looks good. Mayo, tomato, cured pork loin, and aubergine. Got Blue Star donuts on Too Good To Go. Sir, good, only $5.99. What the hell is this? I don't want to say what I think that those pink donuts look like because I'm on the front page. But anyway. And what is this? A bowl of rice, roasted carrots, chicken with gochujang, cayenne, garlic hot sauce. Wow, this looks healthy. This looks like a healthy, well-rounded meal. Oh wow. Look at that. Oh, that's a burger. I like this burger better than the one Jordo posted. More sandwich. More sandwich. What else do we have here? My first time making popcorn chicken. Girl, you guys... Okay, I'm like, okay, I see what's going on now. You guys are doing your meme posting. How I enjoy my pizza. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. The bill was $178 and it was my treat. Oh my god, I love a fancy meal. Hold on, I need to see this larger. Oh, wow. What kind of fish is that? It looks like a fancy fish. Oh, but I love a good steak. My goodness. My goodness, you got the steak, the fries, the salad. Oh, I need to go and get like a good meal soon. Now what is this? Goddamn Superman. Okay. Okay, skip this song. I hate it. It's not my vibe. There we go. This looks like the cafeteria pizza. Is this... What is this? What is this? Is this hot pot? Maybe? I've never had hot pot. They don't have stuff like that here. No, I saw this sushi from a couple weeks ago, and I won't try octopus. I won't judge, but I could not eat an octopus after I watched that documentary, My Octopus Teacher. Have you seen that documentary about the guy that, I don't know, I think he was really into this octopus, like a bit in like a over the top way, but I was like, oh, I'm never gonna eat an octopus, and I never had. I've heard it's good. I won't judge. But this sushi looks so good. This looks like some fancy good sushi. It's been a while since I've had sushi. Like I'm in Kansas City, I'm in the Midwest, and you know, there's not a lot of sushi places. There's not a hot pot place. The closest Korean barbecue is like a 45-minute drive. Dip sliced cheese and honey. What the heck?
A Southwestern egg roll. I hate to see me coming.
What are you guys doing now? Oh, is this the food that you got, Natbug? Oh, what'd you get? Is this Wingstop? Oh, I think that's Wingstop. Love Wingstop.
You know what happened? Krishan took off.
Stop. Like, okay, enough with the fart humor, okay?
I want to say thank you to the fans by telling you a secret that I've been keeping from you for the last 2 years, which is that Trump won. And I can finally say, fuck Joe Biden, Trump 2024.
No.
Make my wish come true.
Yerp, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, Yerp.
Thank you. Next.
Yerp just subscribed. Mom.
What you want? Can I get it?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one.
Why
I'm
did
not
you
doing
ghost
that
me?
one.
You said you loved me. Those lovely promises were fake for what? Na 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 na.
MS Cozy just subscribed.
I'm not doing this. I can't.
This is a meme. I did not start this meme. I did not make this meme, and I did not share this meme.
I remember whenever I used to always call it memes.
This is a meme. I did not start this meme. I did not make this meme, and I did not share this meme.
Do you have any incense?
Incense? Me and my dad are close, but like not that close.
Incense.
Okay, like like maybe once or twice.
Okay.
Because you sold your house, you detrimentally relied on that, and so that's like the defense.
Do you know the best way to open a banana?
I'm
trying to talk. Oh my god, you guys are torture. What are you talking about? She's prepping me for something with your property.
When I'm whooping my husband's ass, but I see my fatal face card and his tears. Yeah. Now what's this?
Whoa. Yo.
It's true. I love that game. Love web fishing. What's this?
Send this to a straight person so they could learn about their polar opposite. What letter of the LGBTQ plus are you?
I think really need to ask what letter, but like, you know, just accept me for what I am.
I would say I'm an S.
Oh.
Because I'm straight.
Yep.
So what are some offensive slurs that a straight person would say that is offensive?
Oh. Okay, well, words you are not allowed to say are fat, tree, green.
Wow. I will stay away from those words. And do you have any
Wait! Who is super cool and awesome? Alice! Alright? Alice! We got it right! It was obvious. No, it was.
Some people from my community paid for a cameo from them, and they keep on posting it. Oh, wow. I'm very far behind, aren't I? What? Oh, I'm very far behind. My goodness. Okay, let me see. Well, we're not going to be able to go through all of these. We need to get to it. But let's see. What's this?
Hello, my name is Björk.
We are the Earth Intruders.
Grateful grapefruit.
Today I was awoken by the giggling of my kidneys. I went outside and started throwing cardboard bottles and cutlery off my cliff. I imagined what my body...
My mom said to me, Cher, one day you're going to grow up and marry a Sigma. I said, Mom, I am a Sigma.
Scientists have discovered that fracking isn't actually that bad, and those who do it are super slay hunty. Oh. Okay, let's go back. Like, because I did want to see, what is this that you guys have posted a few times now?
I'm ready to party up tonight, and hopefully we catch a dub.
That's a great picture.
People sign the letter that have supported me every single time because I don't know anyone who is more hardworking and driven than he is.
Is this one of
You have to have a picture with your boy. So we have to get Elon with his boy.
Absolutely. Children. Hi guys. Oh no! So they're like they're gonna like take over. Charlie XCX is gonna be on SNL
Charlie, we're so
this
excited
week.
you're here this week.
Brat.
Totally. And you're hosting and doing music. I mean, how are you feeling?
Brat.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, okay, I have this like crazy rash.
Brat?
I know, totally. But do you mind if I show you?
Brat.
Sorry. Overshare.
Brat.
Bless you.
Brat. Brat.
Wait, what?
Brat.
Oh, that makes sense.
Brat.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying. It just sounds like you're repeating the word
brat.
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 I never thought of it like that.
Brat.
Yeah, I feel like I still don't understand what brat means.
But you will, babes.
I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. McSqueezy is Brat. Now what is that? Oh my god.
Hey, it's Octavio, just subscribed, brat.
It's Octavio, thank you. Somebody keeps on requesting this, like it's like this older couple vlog and trying out these local restaurants and restaurant chains. It's so funny.
Okay, so when you come in, and you don't just get everything from when they walk around. They have like a preset app I also like to watch JB in the Hills. So those are probably my favorite ones. It kind of watched before I
What
even
about that
got-
cooking?
Oh yeah,
lady?
Jessica Donahoe. I like her. You
Yes,
picked
I know
it,
I did.
and I got the Caesar. Look at that.
That looks pretty good.
Okay, this is focaccia and crostini bread.
Wow.
And some meatballs.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Got to be careful because pace yourself. Remember, it's a marathon. Look at this Caesar salad. I got to try a bite because I love Caesar salad.
That's a heck of a.
We are going to have her bring us 2 teriyaki wings and 2, what was the other flavor? Barbecue wings. But this one's beautiful. And then we're going to get a slice of dessert pizza.
Yeah.
Like, why do you guys keep on sending me these videos? So anyway, we're behind on news too. I've been kind of checked out. Blue Sky gains 1.5 million users after Trump election victory. So I will tell I will tell you, if you're looking for a new, like platform similar to Twitter or X, I still call it Twitter. I don't care. But if you're looking for a new platform, I feel like people have been going to Threads, but really, Blue Sky is outperforming Threads. Blue Sky is outperforming Threads as the new Twitter. So I don't know. Blue Sky is literally just a better Twitter. It really is. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting more on Blue Sky. Because, I'm just done. I can't take it anymore with the type of people you'll see on Twitter. And you guys know exactly the type of people that I'm talking about. But yeah, Blue Sky is definitely outperforming Twitter. I highly recommend getting a Blue Sky. Yes, and then, the other big
New
news
this morning,
that
the
hit
satirical
today-
news site. Jim,
I'm not gonna watch
bid
this
was
whole
backed by
video,
the families
but-
of 8 victims of the Sandy Hook school shooting on social media.
Yeah, The Onion bought out InfoWars. They bought out InfoWars in an auction. So now The Onion owns InfoWars. Love that. Yeah. I don't want to go through the news type stuff too much. What are the hot topics, though? What are the hot topics? I'm a bit behind. Kim Kardashian admits she's basically raising 4 kids by herself and her team of nannies. Girl, calm down. Do not, I get that she's a single mother and that comes with a lot of, stress and whatnot. But girl, you're not like the other single mothers. Stop. You have so many resources and so much help. Oh my gosh, is this a clip on
take 2 came over.
Oh, she was on some podcast.
3, 4, 5. I had 5 kids that I had to take. 2 came over, and everyone wants to leave at different times or wants different stuff. And I'm I feel like I'm at a pit stop of a race car driver when it's brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth. Okay, get dressed, do your hair.
Kim, who shares kids 11-year-old daughter North, 8-year-old son Saint, 6-year-old daughter Chicago, and 5-year-old son Sam with ex-husband Kanye West, then reveals why she often shies away from talking about her parenting struggles.
It's not something that I talk about a lot because I feel like there is always a lot of judgment, or people always will jump to the, oh, but you have the resources to have nannies and to have help.
Well, you
and
do.
I just think that, no matter what kind of help I have, basically raising 4 kids by myself.
However, the 44...
I think I guess the wording, I feel like there's a better way that she could word it, because it's she's raising 4 kids as a single parent. And I think that's fair to say. But I think it's the by myself that gets people annoyed. Okay, we watched the SNL thing. I don't want to watch the Stephen Colbert thing because it'll get flagged. Oh yeah, Melania. So I guess one of the traditional things that they do is that the former White House lady will invite the new first lady or whatever. The former first lady will invite the new first lady. But look, Melania snubbed Jill Biden's invite. Crazy. But yeah, you guys, please don't
Hi,
forget.
British Vogue. I'm Charlie XCX, and this is what's in my bag.
Okay. But yeah, join the Discord, you guys. Join the Discord. We have a great Discord community. I like to do my Discord review at the beginning of every stream. We go over hot topics, videos, you know, like see if there's any new animals in the Beagle Lounge, etc. Just a quick little recap. I like to do at the beginning of my stream.
Hey, y'all, it's me, Tiffany, and I heard that Casey Tron is my Waluigi counterpart. How cute is that? Anyway, don't forget to stream my song, Toodles XOXO.
Wait, she
oh,
has
honey,
a new
Tiffany
one?
Trump. The only thing you're countering is Waluigi. Please, you're more like a discounted version of a bad Mario Party. And sweetie, you can toot all you want, but that song's about as relevant as a flip phone in 2023. Keep dreaming, boo. #tootin' boot.
#tootin' boot. But yeah, you guys, join the Discord, and also if you're on X, which, you know, we're getting over X. I'm excited to start making my transition to Blue Sky. I'm still gonna be posting on X, but I'm gonna start, like, what I do is I usually like post the same thing on like X, Threads, and Blue Sky. But I'm gonna start paying more attention to Blue Sky over X. But anyway, if you're on X, join my Twitter community. It's so fun.
Silver Joysticks just subscribed. Hello. I'm glad to see you back.
Silver Joysticks, thank you. Oh, I'm glad to be back. Best Super Binge Weekend show is coming back. Yes, you guys know, on Sunday. I'm not doing as many reality TV shows as what I was, but I'm trying to do like the hot new reality shows, you know, the really fun ones. And one of the ones that we love in this community is For the Love of Dilfs, which is a gay dating show hosted by Stormy Daniels. I don't know what could be in this preview, so maybe we'll watch it another time, but we will be watching the show on stream. What is this? I'm in tears right now.
West Princess, the rise and fall of a Midwest princess. The Tortured Poets Department, Taylor Swift.
What? Eternal Sunshine is not an album of the year?
To all the nominees. The rise.
Why can't I hear this? I don't know why I can't hear it. I didn't realize you guys were actually posting on here.
You got a lot of heart. This is about people. Yeah, I used to live here. Joe's from here. You got a lot of heart. This is not a shallow people.
I wish that she would put her eyebrows back to brown. I'm tired of her doing the blonde eyebrow.
Did you all know I used to live here in Lancaster,
I mean,
Pennsylvania?
sure, she pulls
Anybody
it
here
off,
from
but
Lancaster?
Let's go back to the regular eyebrows.
Woo-hoo! Okay, well, I was engaged to a man from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I know, it didn't work out. I was so,
What is she on about in this? But yeah, follow my Twitter community. Check out my other socials. I need to get my Blue Sky and some of my other stuff updated. And then also be on the lookout. I'm going to have a new YouTube video posted this weekend. This Friday, I'm going to have a new YouTube video out. Check out my YouTube channel. Okay, let's see if there's any interesting headlines before we move on. Rockstar already has the perfect GTA 6 arcade minigame ready to go. Oh my god, who's excited for GTA 6? That'll be a nice way to check out for a while, won't it? Oh, hi there. All right, I do need to get... Now, hold on. Let me style this up a little bit. I need my comb. Hold on, I didn't realize I needed to style up this wig. I just want to give it a bit more. I just want to give it a bit more oomph in the back like it had in the picture. I feel like it's sitting a little flat. No, I thought it would have more volume. I thought it would have more volume in the back. This wig, it doesn't have the volume like I like. I might need some hairspray. I was hoping for a bit more volume in the back. Now hold on. Do I have it on backwards? No, I don't have the wig on backwards. Now hold on. Let me style it. Let me style it with let me I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize. I thought that it would come already styled how it showed in the picture, and they're not it's not showing like it was in the picture. I need to get this wig styled. I need to get this wig styled. I need some hairspray. I need my curling iron. I need my curling iron. I need my hairspray. I thought it was, I did. I thought it was a Shape Joe.
RNGESUUS just subscribed.
Oh my
There is
goodness,
something on your
RNGesus,
face, Mama.
thank you. My mole. I'm just a little upset because I thought my wig, it looked different in the dang picture. I thought it would be different, or I thought it looks different than the picture. Is what it is. Did they? All right, that's looking a bit better. That's looking a bit better. See, I want it to be volumized. I might need some hairspray. Cold tofu, thank you. RNGesus, thank you.
Cold tofu tip $2. Hey Wendy, can you give Kathy a wig tutorial for her liberal centrist pixie cut wig? Please explain in great detail she's not the sharpest. Ex-Trump supporter. Oh, honey, bless your heart. Kathy's liberal centrist pixie cut is about as sharp as a butter knife. First off, you need a wig that says, I'm trying to be edgy, but my politics are as stale as Donald Trump's career. Get a lace front, because that's the only thing that should be laying down for once, unlike her common sense. And please tell her to stop trying to style it herself, unless she wants it looking like a raccoon crawled on her head. # Get It Together Kathy, how you doing?
I hear those bells ringing. Won't you please make my
I was hoping. I need my bump it, is what
Hey,
it
tip
is.
$2. Wendy, give your honest take on Kathy's new look. Oh, honey, Kathy Hilton's new look, it's giving me, I just came from the clearance rack at a retirement home. I mean, when did grandma chic become a trend? Those highlights are older than her social media presence. It's like a before picture for a makeover show. Kathy, sweetie, get it together. Kathy who?
Let me get my hairspray.
See, I may need to call 911 for that outfit. Like, who told you that's a look? Try again, darling. Fashion fail.
All right, y'all, we only got 1 minute left on this hype train. It looks like I gotta do another round of Just Dance. I gotta play a round of Fortnite. Every 20 subs, we're spinning the wheel, and I'm hoping to get to 2,000 subs, and I'll make my famous dessert. If we don't get to 2,000 subs, I know we're quite a bit of a ways away, but we're only 2 hours into an 8-hour stream, so maybe by the end of the night, we can hit that goal, and I'll make for y'all my famous pineapple upside down cake. But if not, if we don't hit the goal, then I won't be. I really appreciate it. Infinite Sean, thank you.
Just to troll Michelle Tip.
Thank
$2.
you. You're
Michelle
a true
Obama's just
patriot.
jealous.
Thank
You're beautiful
you.
the way you are, queen.
Thank
Shake them
you.
hips
I
for
know.
world peace, baby.
I know.
Oh, honey, I don't know what lipstick Michelle's been using, but you better believe it's not from the ain't got no shade line. Listen, sweetheart, you're beautiful, but Michelle, that beauty
Infinite
is on a
Sean
whole other
gifted
spectrum,
Feces
like beyond
Couch.
the Milky
Infinite
Way.
Sean
Keep
gifted a
shaking
tier
those
1
hips,
sub
but
to
remember,
Feces
working
Couch.
Thank
and world
you.
peace don't
They have
always
given
go
Oh my
2,533
goodness. See, and just
gift
like
subs in the
that,
channel.
just like that, we're on to level 3. Hold on, I gotta paint these nails really quick. I gotta paint these nails really quick whenever I'm doing my cooking.
Wendy
I
tipped
know that
$2.
damn...
Wendy, do you prefer Kathy's cooking or Paula Deen? Oh, honey,
Whenever
that's like
I-
choosing between a heart attack and a slow death. Kathy's cooking is like a warm
Let's
hug
see
from
you
an
cooking,
aunt who's been
Wendy.
sipping
Last
on
I
Chardonnay
knew the
all
only
day.
thing you could do
While
is
Paula
pick up
Deen's
a
food is
bottle.
more like a
Sean
cholesterol
gifted
party,
$5.
so
Tired of
butter
this
is the
woman.
DJ. But let's be real. I'd rather listen to Paula's racist rant than eat her fried butter balls. So both are trash, but we love the thrill of it. Say it like you mean it.
I don't like that
And that's
Paula
what
Deen
took
either.
$2. Wendy, what do you think of Kathy's raggedy Timmy $2 wig? Oh, sweetie, that wig looks like it survived the Great Flood and then took a nap on a barbecue grill. I mean, Kathy must have lost a bet to the hair
Diana
gods.
Versace
I can
gifted
practically
1
hear them
subs.
saying, girl, you really thought this was gonna work. At this point, I'm just waiting for it to declare bankruptcy. #wig madness, #not today, Kathy.
All right, let's see your wig then, Wendy. Let's see what your wig's looking like today. My wig looks fine. My wig looks fine. Y'all are jealous because you don't like to see a staunch woman succeed is what it is. That's what it is. I've always been a staunch woman. I've always been confident. I've always been staunch. I've always been confident in the way I carry myself. And y'all don't like to see a staunch woman. I know how y'all are. Delaniverse, thank you. And my goodness, it looks like we got 3 minutes left on this hype train. Let's get some hype going. Let's get some hype going. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, I ate that up. Y'all didn't think Big Mama could do it, did y'all? Y'all didn't think Big Mama had it in her. All right, now I owe y'all a game of Fortnite. So let's get that booted up. All right, let's do predictions.
Zephyr88 gifted Igwe. Zephyr88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Igwe. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you. Big Mama appreciates that. I do. I'm zooming this in a little bit. Now, what do y'all think of my new wig? And please be serious. What do y'all think of it? Do I need to get a different one? Is it not? I think I just need to get it styled a bit more. There, that's whenever I part it like that, that looks good. You are looking like Jimin from BTS. Oh, no, I don't. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
BBL Baddie says, please tell Big Mama Kathy her new wig is giving Jimin from BTS.
No, it ain't.
Honey, let me tell you something. Kathy's wig isn't just giving Jimin, it's serving up a full buffet of who wore it better from the thrift store clearance rack. That wig is looking like it's had one too many nights out and came home in a dumpster. #wig snatched.
It reminds me of Paula Deen. I told y'all to not mention that woman's name in front of me how many times? Y'all better stop. I mean it. I'm tired of hearing about Paula Deen. I don't give a flying F about Paula Deen. Enough. Mention that woman's name to me again. All right, now when is this damn thing gonna load? I don't know what this is. What now? What in the world? All right, I'm playing. Now let me see. All right, I'm in queue. I ain't getting no furry skin. I ain't getting no Ice Spice skin. I'm not changing my skin. I don't know how. I don't know how. All right. Oh, well, I didn't have time to change it to Lady Gaga. All right, my game's starting, y'all. Here we go. All right. Now, is it gonna connect? I told y'all I'm not changing my skin. There ain't no Paula Deen skin. Paula Deen ain't playing no games. I've heard enough from y'all. I have. I'm done. Now, what's it doing? Hi, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Is my microphone? Hello, can y'all hear me? Now, where are we landing? Well, shoot, we already did the landing. All right, I'm coming. We already got somebody from our damn team left? Y'all ought to be kidding me. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. I'm doing a new game. I ain't playing whenever somebody already left my damn team. I ain't even been playing the game for a damn minute. Just damn nonsense is what it is. All right, you guys, we're 11 subs away from spinning the wheel. We're getting really close to another wheel spin. I'm going to play this round of Fortnite, and whenever I do, whenever I'm done with that, we're going to get to cooking. I'm going to be making a casserole. I'm going to be making a real easy casserole, and if we get to our goal of 2,000 subs, which I know is a little high, but I was hoping, since we're on the front page, maybe we could get there. I was hoping, since we were on the front page, maybe we could get there. We could get to 2,000 subs, and if we do, I'm making my pineapple upside down cake. All right, and that one's a family favorite. I'll show you my secret recipe for my pineapple upside down cake, and boy, is it delicious. What kind of casserole will it have crackers in it? Now, what are you calling me? What are you? I'm gonna let Asmongold Gold know. I'm gonna let Asmongold Gold know, and he's gonna come for you. They don't tolerate that here. All right, now how long is this gonna take? Okay, here we go. Maybe I can get a team that's worth a damn. Maybe I can get a team that's worth a damn. New here, what's goonin'? I don't know. Ask Kathy. You could have changed your skin. Well, I forgot. So tired of y'all. So tired of y'all. Hi there. Oh my, look at that. Now, how do I do mine? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? There it goes. Y'all can hear me.
Jana Parks just subscribed.
Now, where are we
This
going?
skin is offensive to me as a woman, since women
Where
are
are we
not good at
going?
games. Please buy another skin that is not a woman, thank
I
you.
ain't buying another skin. I ain't messing with it. Now, where the hell are we going? Does somebody know where we're landing? All right, there we go. All right, everybody get your cursors ready. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm a 55-year-old woman. I haven't really played this game, so I'm hoping y'all can help me. I'm new to Fortnite. I ain't played it before. Well, I played it a few times, but I'm a newer player. I don't know how all this works, but I think that we can pull through. All right, I'm closing in on the facility. It looks like there might be a few people landing near us, so be wary. Be wary. Okay, let's see what I can get figured out here. All right, I got one gun. I got my gun drawn. Oh, well, there's that chest. All right, I got two guns. I don't know how to tell the difference between any of these things. Now, is anybody going to try to communicate on microphone or no? Or is that somebody behind me or... Now, it's... You son of a gun! Okay, I had to take one out. I had to take one out. They're going to be having their allies coming soon. They're going to be coming with their allies. Oh my God! I got my shotgun! All right, I took him out. I took him out. All right. Big Mama will show you a thing or two. These young people think they know everything. They don't. All right. Yeah, I drew my shotgun. They thought they were gonna get one over on me. I showed them a thing or two. Now, there should be one more of them, though, so keep an eye out. There's one more of them, because that was only 3. So I don't know where this... Oh, there they are! There they are!
Make my wish come true.
Son of a gun. Thought he was being sneaky.
Jake
Thank
Wesley just
you.
subscribed.
Thank you, hun. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting older women on this website. This website doesn't have a lot of love for women, and this website doesn't have a lot of love, especially for older women. So thank you for supporting older women playing games. A lot of people don't like it. They think I should get back in the kitchen, and I am going to be getting in the kitchen soon. Oh, we're cooking tonight. Big Mama's cooking tonight. We're making a casserole. We're making a casserole. I'm so excited for y'all to see how I do my casserole. And those of you on my team, if y'all are listening, Big Mama's all right if y'all want to come too to see my cooking show on Twitch. I'm doing a cooking show on Twitch. Right now I'm being featured on the front page. I'm going to show these mainstream food networks a thing or two. I am. Oh, now, like I said, I don't know how to play this damn game. Now, where are we going? Now, where are we going? All right, someone's shooting at me. Is that someone shooting towards me? All right. All these damn guns.
Make my wish come true.
Son and Man, thank you, honey. We're just 8 subs away from spinning the wheel. Her team is
Solomon
ageist.
8 just
Are
subscribed.
they? My team is being ageist to me. I've got people do not have a lot of love for older women. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Is your team also bots? Well, I hope not. My goodness. Now, can somebody come and pick me up? I ain't seen a car. I'm like, where the hell am I going? Are y'all driving off without me? I hope y'all didn't leave an old woman. Y'all left me out there to fend for myself. I'm an old woman. I don't know how to play this damn game. My team's just leaving me hanging. Tired of it. Tired of it. The way people treat older women, it's not. And it ain't. I'm telling y'all, it ain't. Now, which gun? I guess I'll use, I don't know what damn gun. I don't want this damn grenade. I got my pistol. I got my shotgun. Now, what is this? A tactical shotgun? What the hell is a tactical shotgun? I don't know these damn things. Oh my God. There's my team. Just doing whatever they see fit. No rhyme or reason. Not a damn lick of sense. Not a damn lick of sense. Well. All right. Are you coming to pick Big Mama up or not? Are y'all in? Let me in. Let me in that damn car. The hell? All right. Thank you. I'm in. Okay, here we go. I need to turn this up. Didn't realize I didn't have it turned up on here. Did I miss? We haven't got to cooking yet, but I'm about to get to cooking. But we are 8 subs away from spinning the wheel again. I'm doing my fork knife game. And after this game, if we don't end up spinning the wheel again, I need to get to making my casserole. All right. Now what's going on over in here? Careful now. Careful. Now wait, are we being shot at? Are we being shot at? Yeah. A shotgun. Well, now what the hell? I hope y'all ain't getting in that helicopter without me. Y'all are in that helicopter and y'all left me, is what you did. Now let me in. All right, I'm in. We got one more. Get your ass over here, Blue. No, don't go and pick them up. They can come over here. Get your ass in the chopper. Boy, get over here. We're supposed to be in here like a team. This fool's gonna lose us this damn game. Thank you, hun. Thank you, Buffet. Thank you. I'm just waiting for this. Get your ass in the helicopter. All right. Is everybody in? Get in. All right, we're ready to go. Oh my, look at that. Look at that. Oh, they're getting out. They're getting out. I don't have a good line of sight on them. I ain't got a good line of sight on them. Oh my God. If not, I'm going to start making my casserole. I got to get my casserole in the oven. It's 4:30. It's getting close to supper time. So I'm going to give y'all till the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just start. Don't tell a woman to just start cooking. That sounds very sexist of you to be barking at a woman. Get to cooking. I'll get to cooking when I'm damn good and ready. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you, honey.
Manic Pixie Trash Goblin
Thank
gifted
you.
5 subs.
Oh my god, look at that. All right, we're at 100 subs. And I told y'all if we can get to 2,000, I'll be making my famous pineapple upside down cake as a dessert to go along with my casserole. But let's go ahead and let's spin this wheel. Let's spin this wheel and then let's get to cooking. All right. Well, it's covering my face. Now, what we got here? That Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Well, I don't know. I need to get this game updating. We might have to touch back. We might have to loop back around to this later because y'all know my internet's slow. Y'all know my internet's slow. It's probably going to take it. Let me see how long it's going to take to update because I haven't updated this game. I haven't updated this game, but once I get it updated, exactly, I'm gonna get it downloaded while I'm cooking. Unless it starts now, I'll play a game now. If it'll start right up, I'll play it now. But I believe I have an update that I need to get taken care of. Cactuar Queen, thank you.
Cactar Queen just subscribed.
You on dial-up? Well, I'm not on dial-up, but they don't have the fiber optics installed. They don't have the fiber optics installed like they should. All right. Is it it might be
ZZ
okay.
Darling just subscribed.
I might be able
please
to play it
consider me
now.
Mama Casey cry.
ZZ Darling, thank you, honey. Thank you. Oh, I might have it updated, so I might be able to play now. Get this game out of the way, and then I can get right on my cooking. I'm making good timing. And I'm so excited to debut my cooking show on Twitch. I'm debuting my cooking show on the front page of Twitch, and I am just tickled to death, so excited for it. I'm going to show these fake food networks, the big food networks, I'm going to show them a thing or two about
It's Lena
home
just
cooking.
subscribed.
It's Lena. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you for supporting older women. I appreciate that so much. And I'm so excited to teach y'all a thing or two in the kitchen. I know my way around a kitchen. Oh, well, here we go. All right. Older women can game too. Now, is the thing gonna play or what? All right. Now, what the hell? I'm guessing we're doing this one. Let's do a quick match. Hopefully it won't take it forever and a day.
Rhinoceros just subscribed.
Oh my goodness. Rhinoceros, thank you for the 106 months of support. You haven't made a better decision in your life. Best decision you ever made, I'm telling you. One of the best decisions you can make is support this stream. Because whenever you support this stream, not only are you supporting women, you're supporting older women, and you're supporting real food. You're supporting real home cooking. Instead of what these fake food networks are trying to pass off to you as real home cooking. And it ain't. Exactly. Hi there, Wizard Parties. How are you doing, hun? Now, how long is this gonna take? I need to get my computer updated. I can't with this damn computer. I need more RAM. I need more RAM is the problem. Whenever I was, because I know a thing about making, I do. I may be a 56-year-old woman, but the internet and computers aren't new. I've been on computers. I've been on computers since I was 20 years old. What the hell? No. What is this shit? My connection lost. Bullshit. Bullshit, my connection's lost. What the hell? I did not leave no lobby this damn game. My goodness. My goodness. Let me see my options. Ultra. Let's turn it down. Let's turn it down to low. I can't have it ultra. It's bogging down my computer. And these young people, they think they know everything about computers. They don't.
Jana Parks cheered 200 bits. Cheer 200, they didn't have computers when you were 20, Kathy.
They had computers.
Honey, bless your heart.
You'd go to the
old enough
library.
To remember life before computers? Please, I was too busy being fabulous and slaying the game while you were still deciding which crayon to chew on in kindergarten. But look at you, throwing bits like that's gonna pay for your therapy after realizing your jokes are as outdated as dial-up internet. Try again, sweetie.
Do Rush Week? What is Rush? Now, what are you telling me to do? Rush Week. Now, what in the hell is Rush Week?
Limex approaches 900
Thank you,
gifted
honey.
Restless Crab. Limex approaches 900 gifted a tier 1 sub to Restless Crab. They have given 14 gift subs in the
I have to
channel.
wait 2 minutes. This mode actually sucks. Well, we're playing it. Play 2v8 and Dead by Daylight. I didn't land on Dead by Daylight. You have to respect the wheel. Did you see the wheel? It landed on Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It didn't land on Dead by Daylight. We got Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Chef Squad. I was really hoping for a karaoke song. Roblox, Overwatch, Just Dance, Marbles. Dead by Daylight is on there. It didn't land on Dead by Daylight. It landed on this game. And then if I didn't play this game, they'd be like, well, why didn't you play that game? And then, but anyway, what I was trying to say about my computer, I built this computer and I told that young boy at the computer store that I needed more RAM. I told him, I said that wasn't enough RAM for what I needed for my computer, and he just would not listen. These young people think they know everything, and they don't. Hi, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Hello, can y'all hear me? How do I talk? How do I talk? You can hear me?
Yeah, baby.
All right, I just want to make sure y'all could hear me. Sorry, I'm a 56-year-old woman. I'm new to this game. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. I'm trying to get into gaming. I've been trying to get into gaming. Yes. So I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing here. Now, hopefully it's not going to time me out again. It's load. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Well, is it gonna load or what? Oh, my goodness.
Oh shit.
I know, it's taken forever. My God. I thought it was just me here.
So we gotta escape the campus. Oh,
I ain't played this game in a while.
that ass. It's been a while, for real.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead as fuck.
Wait, are you in the game? Because it's still loading for me.
Yeah, I was in a game.
Why is it still loading for me? What in the world? Why do I not see nothing? I'm stuck on a damn loading screen.
Damn.
You're not stuck on a loading screen.
Hell, not a game damn near over.
What the hell?
It is over.
The game's over and I'm stuck on a damn loading screen.
And that's some bull.
What the world? Now shut the hell up! Y'all are annoying as hell. Stop telling me what to damn play. Y'all can't just be barking orders at me. I'm trying to play what the damn wheel landed on. Respect the damn wheel. If it's not gonna work, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. No, what happens is, and it's annoying as hell, is I'll spin the wheel and then it won't work, and then people will be like, well, why didn't you play the game? Well, I didn't play it because it didn't fucking work. And then they'll be like, well, play this, and then I'll play that, and then they'll be like, well, play that. Play Texas Chainsaw and everything else. I'm done. I'm spinning it again, and we'll do what it lands on. Fort knife again. And I already exited out of the damn thing. All right, I'm doing one more fort knife, and then I gotta get to cooking. I'm doing one more fort knife, and I gotta get to cooking. It's getting to be supper time. You gotta respect the wheel. Is Kathy mad at us? Y'all think that whenever one thing on the wheel doesn't work out or it's caught wherever, y'all can just start saying do whatever and do this and that and the other, and y'all have no respect for the wheel. Y'all have no respect for the wheel. Gotta respect the wheel, respect the sanctity of the wheel. All right. Sorry, y'all got me all heated. Y'all know how I get whenever I get to gaming. Oh my goodness. Now how long is it gonna take for this damn thing to connect? Oh, I never paid out the points from the last one. Well, I made it to top 10. I made it to top 10. I'm going to say, will I get top 5? Will I get top 5? I made it to top 10. This time, will I make it to top 5? I'm sorry, y'all got Big Mama heated. Now, what is this? I don't know what the hell this is. Every time I log in, they're giving me this and that and the other. Alright, I'm changing to Lady Gaga. I'm not getting no Ice Spice. The grocery store cashier roasted me for playing Zero Build. Is it really the boomer mode? I thought that was the mode everyone was playing. How do I look at the... I'll look at the Ice Spice skin later. Y'all know how I feel about that, though. I'm a staunch woman, and you don't have to go and show everything there is to show. Do you like Ice Spice? Like I said, I'm a staunch woman, and you don't have to show everything that you can show. Hi there. Now, do I not have nobody on my team? All right. Now I have no one on my team? You're kidding me. Why do I have no one on my team? I played solo. Oh, I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one. I see. Hold on. Let me retry. Ranked off. Okay, I'm in squad. There we go. I got it. Let's see the shop. I ain't getting all this. I don't see no Ice Spice. I don't see no Ice Spice. Barefoot Contessa is a grifter. No, I ain't buying no Barefoot Contessa skin. She likes to act like she's country, but she ain't. She's rich. She came from a rich family. She likes to play. She puts on a completely different Barefoot Contessa. She's got a cooking show and she thinks she's hot shit and she ain't. I don't hate women. Hello. Hi there. Is anybody else on microphone? Is anybody else on microphone? All right, let's. Where are we landing? Where are we landing? Where are we landing? You want to go all the way over there? All right. All right, if you say so. If you say so. I'm getting ready to deploy. I think you deployed a little early. I'm trying to get right near it. All right, I'm deploying now. I'm heading straight for the island. Hi there, y'all. Your mic. I don't know where there's no communication with my team. No damn communication. I can't see where the enemies are. I don't know how y'all expect to play this damn game. No communication. No communication. Is that one of my teammates trying to help me? Oh, he's getting in the damn helicopter. He's getting in the damn helicopter. All right, well, he took off. He's lucky. He's lucky Big Mama didn't get him. Oh my God, is that the boss? Oh, he's lucky. All right, Rick Miller, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. My teammate, they don't know what they're damn doing. Damn team. Worthless team. To do it myself. Go! Drive the damn thing! What the hell are you doing, boy? What the hell? Oh my God. Gotta be kidding me. They're firing grenades. They're firing grenades and that boy's waiting around for them to hit us. God damn it! I'm so tired of this shit. Worthless. Worthless.
Go see Wicked tipped $2. Wendy, I'm so damn sick and tired of all these advertisements for this damn Ariana Wicked movie. They are even advertising on my fucking toothpaste. That bitch Elphaba messaged me on Grindr telling me to go see her movie.
Oh,
bitch,
I know it,
the
hon.
fuck? Honey, if I had $1 for every time Ariana Grande tried to convince me to watch her flop of a movie, I'd be richer than she is after all those underwhelming album sales. I mean, really? Elphaba sliding into your Grindr DMs? She better bring her broomstick and some vocal range because all I hear is, thank you, next to this ridiculousness. Now go brush your teeth and rinse that nonsense out of your mouth, sweetie.
I know
Bye,
that's right.
Felicia.
All right, y'all. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. It's my necklace. I feel like I need something a little more professional looking. Let me get, I'm gonna get my cardigan. I wanna get my cardigan on. Where's that damn cardigan?
I hear those bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true.
House Down Boots tip $2. Hey, Wendy, it's just another Kathy stream. Can you read her, please? She has gone away like 10 times already because, surprise, the bitch ain't ready. Don't hold back. Serve it to this bitch. Oh, honey, if I had $1 for every time Kathy went MIA, I could fund a trip to the moon because clearly she needs to get away from the reality of being utterly unprepared. I mean, girl, it's not rocket science. It's just sitting in front of a camera. Put the phone down.
All right,
Stop scrolling
I'm prepared.
Instagram
I'm
for
more
once and come to the
prepared
party ready.
than you've ever
Kathy,
been in your
we're
life.
waiting, but it looks like you brought your standard sorry I'm not sorry energy instead. How you doing? Hash pathetic.
All right. It's echoing. Hold on, let me turn it down a little. I'm getting to it. All right, that should be fine now. You know what? Give me just a second. Big Mama needs some of her
toddler's art project. I can't tell if that's a keyboard being tortured or if you're trying to summon emojis from the underworld. Grab a dictionary and let's try that again, because right now you're making less sense than a Kardashian at a poetry slam.
This wig is more big.
How you doing?
I
Try
need
harder.
to get my other wig styled. It's just laying too flat. It doesn't have the volume that I like.
Penguinis James
Now,
just
while y'all are messing
subscribed.
around, Penguin
Casey
is
woke.
James. Thank you. If y'all don't know, Penguin is James is actually Nicole Slaw's brother. He's been subscribed to me for quite some time now. That's Nicole Slaw's. I believe it's her younger brother. She is getting old. She is getting old. All right. I turned the lighting down. I'm still, like I said, y'all, I'm still trying to get my lighting figured out. I'm doing my own production. And it's just important to me that it looks professional. I know I still got some work to do, but I'm trying to make it look as good as I can. You know, soon enough, I won't be having to do this. Soon enough, I won't be having to do this. We'll have our own cooking show. Or we'll have our own production crew is what we'll have, is what I meant to say. We'll have production, everything
Meryl
else.
Streep tipped $2. Vasivashi pariki odvratitelania I deshevie. Pojaluista, Naimi stilista, Tai suka, provalilas. Oh, darling, Meryl Streep coming for my wigs. I mean, how can you even comment on bad hair when your face looks like it went through a blender? Honey, I love that you're serving us. I just woke up from a 20-year nap. But let's focus on that Oscar speech
See,
that
now
put
I'm
half
so
the audience
lit
to
up.
sleep.
My
Okay.
God.
Keep the critique coming, though. It's free
I turned it
entertainment.
down.
Hash, how you doing?
Let me put these lights back further is what I'll
Ariana tipped $2. Hey, you Bullis people, aka My Gaze. It's me, Arianta. Go see my new movie, Wicked, in theaters for only 2 weeks because it's going to flop so hard it will be on streaming to make up for the loss. See it November 22nd in theaters.
Let me try backing up my light.
Oh, honey, Ariana, if your movie is anything like your singing career, it's going to drop faster than a bad habit, honey. You better pray for those views because right now, the only thing that's popping is the popcorn people won't be buying to see you flop. I mean, girl, Wicked, more like wickedly unpopular. Are you sure you don't need a map to navigate your way to a hit? Hash drag it.
All right, let me see here. All right. I think I'm done adjusting it. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it looking. I just wish it wouldn't wash me out so damn much. The damn thing.
So make my wish come true.
Palabras de las Brujas tip $2. Escucha las palabras de las brujas, los secretos
know what y'all
escondidos en la
saying.
noche. Los antiguos dioses invocamos ahora la obra de la magia oculta. Escucha las palabras de las brujas, los secretos escondidos en la noche. Los antiguos dioses
All right, I'm
invocamos
gonna
ahora la
I'm
obra.
gonna need to take more medicine.
Oh,
can
honey,
already
if I
tell
wanted
how
to be
y'all are
bored to
gonna
death
be.
with some wannabe witchcraft, I'd watch reruns of Charmed. Listen, sweetie, the only magic I believe in is when my ex's self-esteem vanishes faster than my will to deal with their bad taste in music. You want ancient gods? Call them up. Ask them why they've cursed us with people like you, spouting nonsense in my chat. Now, change that potpourri of cringe into something we can get lit about. How you doing, boo? Hash go home witch. Sugar 961 tipped $5. Big Mama, please. We are on the front page and you are embarrassing us. Think of our community and get your act together.
Now,
Oh,
what
honey, bless your heart. You must be new here because embarrassing? That's a Tuesday for me, sweetie. If I wanted to act together, I'd join a knitting club. But here we are, serving realness and a side of shade. So, darling, grab a seat, or better yet, a mirror, and let's fix that attitude before you talk about embarrassing. How you doing? Hash not sorry.
I wanted to get those fingerprints.
Erebus0005 says, tell us why Jennifer Lopez is one of the worst actors, singers, and dancers of all time. I mean, why does she steal the voices of better singers? Oh, honey, let me tell you about Jennifer Lopez. She's basically the Swiss Army knife of mediocrity. Acting, more like a masterclass in over-emoting. Singing, sweetie, she's like a karaoke machine that got hit by a truck, loud and messy. And as for dancing, I'd say she's on a perpetual coffee break while trying to move, stealing
Are
the
y'all
voices of better
done?
singers. Please, she couldn't
At
steal a
this
look
rate,
without
I
a
ain't
team
gonna
of
get to
stylists.
cooking, am I?
Hash
All right,
Jilla
I'll be right
The only
back.
thing she's stealing is my will to live. How you doing? Sparky underscore 202 tip $2. Hi, Kaisi. Wo shy Sparky underscore 202. Wo zishi xiang shuo wo yuduo ai ni. Nishi wo zui si huan de penguin jubo. Binage yuchun de dang fu baola di en haudole. Buguan zenyang wo siwang ni yike du hao. Wo xiang yen ni na ding tian pigu de jaffa. Oh, honey, Sparky underscore 202. Is that an attempt at flattery or just some really bad Google Translate gone wrong? Because it sounds like you were trying to charm me, but all I hear is, I'm desperate, bless your little heart. Now, about that eding tian pigu de jiafa, trust me, I don't come for the hair, I come for the shade. You might want to keep your love for me a secret until you figure out how to not look like a half-awake potato. Now hop off my jock and find a seat. Hash, how's that for tea? Jean underscore Carbonara says we are starving. Can you please tell Kathy to hurry up and cook, please? Oh, Jean,
right,
sweetie,
y'all.
if you're starving, it's clearly not from lack of food, but from a lack of taste. Tell Kathy it's going to take more than
pause
those
y'all.
kitchen skills to save you from the culinary shame you've
I'm
been
gonna have to
living in.
pause y'all.
And honey, if that fart was your way of expressing your hunger, the only thing you're cooking with that aroma is desperation. Now, hurry it up before I call the food police. #2 hungry for your drama. Live 4 views, tipped $2. Wendy, we got 1K viewers. Hurry, lie, and make up the top 10 reasons why Kathy is the best cooking streamer on Twitch. We can't lose this momentum. Oh, honey, let me tell you about
Lie.
Kathy the cook, because that's one dish served cold. Here are my top 10 reasons why she's the best. 1, she can make a souffle so flat it's practically a pancake. 2, the smoke alarm goes off just from her boiling water. 3, her idea of seasoning is literally just salt. 4, she once set the kitchen on fire during a mac and cheese tutorial. Hash gourmet goals. 5, she could burn water. 6, her recipes are so unique, they've been dubbed mystery meals by the local health inspector. 7, she's got more followers than actual cooking skills. 8, if you want to learn about time travel, just watch her souffle disappear into the oven like it's running from her cooking. 9, her kitchen tools are all from a yard sale in 1995. 10, and lastly, her secret ingredient is sheer desperation. Now that's a flaming hot mess, but you gotta love the chaos. How you doing?
Like I said.
Front page viewer tipped $2. Congrats, Kathy on front page. We all are so proud of you. Please just remember to hide the cat hair ingredients so they don't find out. Oh, sweetie, bless your heart for trying. But let's be real.
I get to
the only
cooking?
thing on the front page more visible than Kathy's cat hair is her lack of a proper skincare routine. I don't know what's worse, her cooking or her looks. But hey,
Oh,
at least she's serving up a
You're
hair-raising
lucky I'm on the
experience.
front
Am I right?
page
Keep
and I
it cute,
can't
darling.
be cussing.
Hash feline
Ooh,
fiasco.
I've had
Tip
enough.
$2. Are you ready for Christmas?
I'm trying to get to cooking. Y'all keep on messing around, making this stuff go off and everything else. Tired of it. All right.
Mariah, baby, you don't need to shout. We can hear you from here. With that vocal warm-up, I thought we were in for a Christmas album, not a slaughter at the karaoke bar. Your high notes are giving me more anxiety than that killer lurking outside. Listen, sweetie, if your holiday spirit is as flat as your last reality show, maybe just stick to jingling those ornaments instead of trying to jingle my ears. Hash diva delusions. Erebus 0005 says Curse of the Nile. Oh, honey, it looks like Erebus 0005 just dropped a whole hieroglyphics novel on us. I see you're trying to summon the spirits of redemption, but let me tell you, sweetie, even the pharaohs wouldn't want to read your ancient text. Nobody curses like your taste in usernames. Talk about a hot mess express. Look, if this curse involves your personality, I'd be running away quicker than a rat off a sinking ship. How you doing?
Well, it won't let me pause the damn things.
Bells ringing, won't you please? I hear
Dolan
All right.
Trunk tipped $2. Curse of the Nile. Oh, honey, what in the ancient hieroglyphic mess is this? Are you trying to summon a curse or just your sense of style? With all that jumble, the Nile's rolling over in embarrassment. Just stick to English, sweetie. Ain't no one decoding your secret language with the eyes of a goat and the brain of a rock. Now let's get real. If your brain was dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. How you doing? Eshadai to understand you.
Twick D gifted 5 subs.
Lurl tipped $2.
I'm trying to get to cooking. Are y'all done?
Oh, honey, look at you. Clearly, you couldn't think of anything better to say than a glorified tongue twister that sounds like a cat walking across a keyboard. You're tipping me with what? A DIY version of a verbal hot mess? Sweetheart, you could turn that $2 into a sentence, but I'm here for the effort or lack thereof. Hash no words, just waves.
All right. Now hold on, let me get started. Now,
I hear those bells ringing. Won't you please make
y'all, I'm trying to start my introduction for my cooking show.
Paula Dean tipped $2. Well, hey there, everyone. I reckon y'all didn't expect me to pop up in Kathy's kitchen, did you? Just thought I'd drop by to see what y'all are cooking up over here.
Oh,
Dot
bitch,
now, comma.
please.
I know Kathy has some strong opinions about my recipes, bless her heart, but here I am. Oh, honey, Paula, sweetie, bless your heart indeed. You think your butter-laden recipes can survive in a world where kale is the main character? Girl, please. Your kitchen's more like a coronary care unit waiting to happen. If I can't believe it's not butter had a face, it would be yours. Now scoot on back to your deep-fried mayo and let the real chefs cook, okay? Hash sorry, not sorry.
I'm gonna have to pause the damn thing. All right, I'm trying to get started. I did. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why the hell won't it work?
So make my wish come true.
This damn thing.
Queen of Butter tipped $2. Listen here, bitch. I'm tired of you stealing my recipes and imitating my content.
Shit from you, bitch.
Everybody knows your food is dry as hell and overly salty with no flavor.
That
you will
ain't
never
true.
be
You're-
as successful
you're
of me. You
projecting,
are a
Paula.
flop.
That's what you're doing. Stole my husband.
Oh, honey,
You know
bless
what
your
you
heart.
are.
Listen, if I
And
wanted
you're
dry and
lucky
overly salty, I'd
that
add
I'm
my
on
ex
the
to my
front
dinner party.
page, or I'd
Your
give
recipes
you-
are so
I'd give you the
uninspired,
talking
they
to
should
that
come
you
with a
deserve.
warning label. May induce sleep. And let's be real, sweetie. The only thing flopping here is your confidence. Now go ahead and sprinkle some flavor on that ego. Maybe then you'll stand a chance.
Hi, y'all.
Hash not
It's
afraid
me.
to shade.
Now turn that music off. Okay. Hi there, y'all, and welcome to Big Mama's Kitchen. Tonight, we're cooking up for you a hamburger casserole. Bitch, stop it, mother. Oh my God, I'm so tired of y'all. I'm trying to do my recording.
Wicked tip $2. Hi, Casey Tron viewers. If you are here, that means you love content that is aligned with the rainbow. Go see Wicked in theaters November 22nd, starring your favorite pop star, Ariana Grande. Oh, sweetie, are we really dragging Ari Pants into this now? I mean, bless her heart, but she's more about the high notes than the high kicks. Let's face it, the only thing wicked
right,
about
I'm
that
turning it
casting
off.
is her.
I'm turning it off. And when y'all waste your money and it doesn't go off, y'all can cry to y'allselves. You know I'm doing this myself. I'm an independent production. I'm not like these other food networks that have production crew, everything else. The fake food networks, they're cooking it on screen, and the next thing you know, they have it already out and done. It hasn't even cooked. Whenever y'all watch my cooking show, you're seeing real home cooking. and you know that it's being cooked by me. The camera's not cutting back and forth and everything else like they do on the fake food networks. And y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. Paula Deen, Martha Stewart, Barefoot Contessa, Pioneer Woman, and everything else. They're all fake, and this is a real cooking show. Oh, and y'all laugh at me now, but just wait until I have my own cookware line at Walmart. All right. Hi there, y'all. It's me, Kathy, or y'all can call me Big Mama. Tonight, we're going to be cooking up a hamburger casserole, and I'm so excited to get into the kitchen with y'all. Cut. All right, use that take right there. Use that take right there. And now I'm going to get out my recipes. All right, hold on. Now, y'all got me so turned around, I can't think straight. I'm trying to think what I'm even doing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, a trophy, Annie. Thank you. I haven't even got my stuff out. Thank you, a trophy. Now, hold on. Get this camera. Is it detecting? All right, there it goes. I just want to make sure this camera doesn't get all messed up and going back and forth. I haven't even got all my stuff I need. Oh my God, I forgot that I had crumble cookie in the, I only have a few. I'm just going to have, this is the lemon one. Oh, that's good. Now, what the hell? I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm down here. There it goes. Okay. One moment. Now, do I have everything I need? All right, hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What in the hell did that boy do? You got to be goddamn kidding me. I'm sorry. Now, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Well, isn't that something? Well, it looks like that boy forgot to get the cheese. He didn't get me any shredded cheese. Y'all ask that boy over at the Brain Domain, that liberal, ask him why the hell he forgot my shredded cheese for my casserole. Yes, that one right there at the Brain Domain. He didn't get me my shredded cheese for my casserole. I told him I needed ingredients for a damn casserole, and we ain't got any shredded cheese. I'm wondering if he has it. I don't know where he put it. Oh, I hope he didn't forget it. Did somebody ask him? It's okay. I don't think that's an ingredient. All right, get out of here. You're probably one of those vegetarian health freaks. I know you don't eat dairy, but I like my cheese. You can go do your non-dairy, gluten-free, whatever the hell else it is on your own, but I don't do it, and I like my cheese. Before we get to cooking. My goodness, it's 5:30.
Dumb
I'm not gonna
comment
be
just
eating till
subscribed.
7,
Hi
8
Kathy, can I have your
o'clock.
opinion on the number 28? Casey what?
What's the number 28? Yes, we're on a hype train. Now, how are we about to lose that hype train?
I hear those
These
bells
booties,
ringing.
thank
Won't
you,
you please
honey.
bring my
Thank you,
baby to
Wizard
me?
Parties. Thank you. We
So
got
make my
3
wish come
minutes. We got 7% left to go. I'm hoping.
Bee's Booty tipped $2.
I'm
Hi, Kathy. Can I
hoping.
speak to Casey? I'd like to complain about your yelling. You know Paula doesn't yell at us. Take a deep breath or some devil's lettuce.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
Paula.
darling, are you seriously complaining about a little peppy energy? Honey, this is an asterisk Twitch asterisk stream, not a nap time for your geriatric relatives.
Exactly.
If you can't
Get your
handle the heat, get out of the
geriatric ass
chat,
outta
sweetie.
here.
And please
You
do
and
send my
Paula.
regards to Paula. She may not yell,
Send
but
her
at least
my
her personality
regards.
isn't on life support. Boring alert.
Ask her how my sloppy seconds are doing her. She stole my husband and my recipes.
Bring my baby to me. So make my wish come true.
Make my wish come true tip $2. Hey, y'all, you waiting for Kathy to get cooking? Gonna be here for a while. Don't forget to see Arianta Anta Anta in theaters November 22nd. Starring in Wicked. Don't make this flop. We spent millions to promote on Kathy's channel. Oh, sweetie, Kathy cooking. More like a recipe for disaster. And don't even get me started on Ari Anta Anta Anta. Honey, she's got more flop potential than a fish out of water. That show is gonna need a miracle to save it, because with that budget, they might as well hand out refunds instead of tickets. Now, if only we could cook up some talent in the kitchen of dreams. How you doing? Flop City.
I'm not showing the label because if they want me to advertise,
Erebus
for 'em, they'll have to
0005
pay
says,
me.
Kathy, the liberal said there's Kraft singles and a cheese block in the fridge. Oh, darling, Kathy needs to get her life together.
found it.
Kraft singles are for people who think cheese is a personality. It's like calling a rubber band ball a sculpture. Honey, if that's her idea of gourmet, she must be living in a food desert. You need to step up, babe, or you're gonna start appreciating cheese in its most basic form. #the struggle is real. How you doing?
Y'all, we only have 1 minute on the hype train, and as soon as the hype train's over, I'm turning this nonsense off and I'm getting back to my cooking. We're only 7% away, so if y'all want to get on the hype train, get on it. Otherwise, we're moving on. Excuse me. Can we make it to level 2? Probably not. All these damn liberals on this channel, you know none of them working.
Bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true.
Tragic story tip $2. I'm so sad my mom is in the hospital. She's very ill. I'm crying so much. Can you please cheer me up, Wendy? Oh, honey, I'm sorry to hear about your mom, but come on, let's not act like a soap opera star in a bad episode. Life can be tough, but boo, you need to channel that energy into something
Dumb
fabulous.
Comment gifted Lithics.
Grab a
Dumb
cocktail,
Comment
put on your
gifted a
favorite
tier
party
1
outfit,
sub
and
to Lithics.
remember, what doesn't
They have
kill
given
you
219
makes you a stronger
gift
diva.
subs in the channel.
Now wipe those tears, darling, and let's turn that tragic flare into a fab runway walk. Get it together.
All right, we're on to level 2, and I'm 1 sub away from spinning that wheel. It's so loud. What's loud?
Only
You need me to
underscore
turn
positive
down Wendy?
underscore vibe gifted 1 subs.
Only positive vibe. Thank you, honey. Is Wendy too loud? I've got it turned down. All right. I'm trying to get to cooking. Let me get on my... Well, while y'all are doing that, I'm going to get on my things set up. I'm going to get all my things going.
Twicked gifted All I Want for Christmas Is You. Twicked gifted a tier 1 sub to All I Want for Christmas Is You. They have given
Thank you,
287
honey.
gift subs in the channel.
And y'all remember, if I get to 2,000 subs, I am going to make my pineapple upside down cake, but only if I get to 2,000 subs. It'll be kind of a celebration for my cooking show starting on the front page. You know, I'm an independent cooking show. I'm not part of the big Food Network. All right, I'm not. This ain't MasterChef. This ain't British Bake Off. This ain't Paula Deen. This ain't overproduced cooking. This is real
Erebus
cooking.
0005 says, fix the damn alerts. It's loud as fuck. Oh, honey, it seems like your ears are more sensitive than your feelings. If the alerts are too loud for you, maybe
it
you should
fine
grab some
now?
cotton balls and stop expecting a symphony in a garage band. You want quiet? This isn't a library, babe. You came here for the drama, so buckle up and stop whining. #sensitivity train.
Is it fine now? All right. Well, we're on level 2 hype train, and it looks like we got another spin to do on the wheel. Hold on, let me get this wheel. We'll see what it lands on. Whenever I get done with cooking, the next thing I'm going to do, oh my God, a karaoke song. Oh, y'all are so lucky for that. Y'all are so lucky for that. Y'all know I love doing my karaoke. Oh my goodness, Twig, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, honey. Thank
Twig D
you.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm getting all my stuff ready for my cooking. You know, I can't start until I'm explaining it. I got to be able to explain it on the
Erebus
camera.
005 gifted 1 subs.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, honey. Thank you.
So make my wish come true.
Jesus Christ tipped $2. Kathy, it's me, Jesus Christ.
Hi
Just
there.
a gentle reminder, kindness is the secret ingredient to anything truly great. I know you have big dreams, and I love that, but remember, there's room in the kitchen for everyone. Lifting others up won't dim your own light. Oh, sweetie, Jesus sliding into my DMs. What's next? Mary Magdalene sending me a friend request? Listen, honey, kindness is cute and all, but I didn't come to play nice. We're serving looks, not baked goods. The kitchen's a shady place, and this queen's here to turn up the heat. So tell the Son of God to keep his humble pie. I'm all about that fiercely fabulous life. Bless up and stay pressed. Hash, how you doing?
Oh, honey, thank you, Only Positive Vibes. Thank you, honey.
Only
I know that's
underscore
right.
positive underscore vibe gifted Clueless 440. Only underscore positive underscore vibe gifted a tier 1 sub to Clueless 440.
Oh my goodness,
They have
we're
given
still on that hype train, aren't
797
we? I
gift
forgot
subs in the
about that
channel.
hype train. Wendy had me tickled to death. I forgot about that hype train. Thank you.
says, if you engage in hateful behavior, you have never been and never will be welcome in my community. Do not threaten or attack others, especially not on my behalf. There is never an excuse to treat other people badly, and if you've ever posted
Dumbcomet
something
gifted
like
Ray
that, you
Earl
should be
Grey.
ashamed.
Dumbcomet gifted a tier 1
Bless your
sub to
heart.
Ray Earl Grey.
You really
Oh,
thought
hi
you could
They have
be
given
there with that
220
holier than
gift
thou
subs in the
attitude.
channel.
Newsflash. A community without shade is like a drag show without wigs, utterly tragic. If you can't take the heat, then step out of the kitchen, sweetie. You
Oh,
sound
I'm
like a walking
staying in the
public service
kitchen. This is
announcement
my
for mediocrity.
kitchen.
But of course, preach your positivity while the rest of us are throwing some serious sass. So let me ask you, Erebus 0005, you ever heard of a little thing called humor, or are we just drowning in your boring moral high ground? Hash by Felicia.
All right. Well, we're on level 3 hype train. We're getting, well, I guess let me turn back on my music. Let's see how high we can get this hype train. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subs. Like I said, if I get to 2,000. Oh, there's that liberal. There's that liberal. Oh, hi there,
The
Brain
Brain
Domain.
Domain rated with 133 viewers.
I see you forgot my cheese for my casserole. Oh, hi. You're kidding me. Thank you. Thank you.
Your
Thank
underscore
you,
kitten
honey.
underscore Meg gifted 5
I appreciate
subs.
that. Thank you for supporting my cooking show. Now, if I could get to cooking, we're still on this hype train. I'm going to start the cooking whenever we finish this hype train, so get your support in. I am just thrilled to death that y'all are loving the cooking show so much. Thank
Your
y'all.
underscore kitten underscore Meg gifted 5 subs.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bug Babes. Thank you, honey.
Gretchen says, shut up. Oh, honey, Gretchen, did your
Bug Babes
personality
gifted
take a
5
vacation?
subs.
Because it sure
not
sounds
very
like it left you with nothing. Thanks for
that an
playing, but the
older
only
woman
thing
my
I'm shutting up
age,
about is your
56
questionable
years
taste.
old, it's not
Next
very
time, bring the
often that
fire
they
or
get
take
to
a
start
seat,
their
sweetie. How you
dream
doing?
At 50, never give up on your dreams. It's always been my dream to have a cooking show. And to see it taken off like
Erebus
this.
0005
very
says,
often
God,
at the
why
age of
is
56
Ashley
just
Simpson
you
such a
can start
horrible
your
singer? She makes Lady
dreams.
Gaga look amazing. Like, why is she
Thank
doing
y'all.
all that?
Thank y'all. People
Oh,
don't
honey,
support
first of all,
older
Ashley Simpson
women.
makes a goat on a
They
karaoke
don't.
night sound like
People don't
Pavarotti. I mean,
support
she turned
older
lip syncing into an Olympic
On this
sport.
platform,
Talk about
people
commitment to
don't
the bit.
support women. They
And
don't
darling,
support
comparing her to
older
Gaga
women.
is like comparing a hot dog to a
Thank
Michelin
y'all.
star meal. Ashley, sweetie, take a hint. Sometimes it's best to stick
Thank
to the
y'all.
back of the stage and let the real stars shine. You doing okay or just using the last of your brain cells on that question? Hash, who invited you?
Thank y'all. Thank y'all
Arianta
for
Anta
helping
tipped
an
$2.
older woman
Hi,
start
babes.
her
It's
dreams.
Arianta. I know you're all like super into the tea, the drama, and the glam here on Casey's stream. And guess
Oh
what?
my goodness.
Wicked has it all too. Don't forget to see me in theaters November 22nd. I promise I won't steal your man.
Hannah T,
Haha,
thank
JK.
you. Oh my
Oh,
God.
honey,
just
Arianta
seeing
Anta,
all
that's the
this
best
support.
joke you told all year.
Just
With
seeing
that
all
face,
this
you couldn't
support
steal a man if
coming
you tripped
in.
over him. You're out here promoting Wicked like it's still 2005,
And I'm
sweetie.
just
The
so
only thing
excited
Wicked is
to
how you
see
think
all
you can
you
claim the
young people
spotlight.
excited
But keep
about
dreaming,
cooking.
because this star has left the building. Hash bye, Felicia.
I'm so excited to see all these young people excited about cooking and that I can be a part of getting these young people excited about cooking. It is, thank y'all. Thank y'all for helping an older woman start her dreams. It's not very often this happens. I've always had a dream to start a cooking show. I've always had a dream to start a cooking show. I've been cooking my whole life. And I feel like I've always been overlooked. There were always other women, undeserving, getting the spots I should have got, whether it be Martha Stewart, that husband stealing, you know what, Paula Deen, Barefoot Contessa, Sandra Lee. I always see these other women getting the positions I should have had. And just to finally get the recognition I deserve at 56 years old, it's inspiring. And I hope that I can inspire y'all to not give up on your dreams. And I hope that Big Mama can inspire y'all to cook. And that's what I'm most excited about, is I see how these young people are living. They're ordering in, they're ordering DoorDash. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to make a meal. Shut up, you damn dogs! Shut these dogs! All right, y'all. Well, we're on level 5 Hop Train. We're 6 subs away from another spin. We got karaoke. I need to spin again. I need to spin this wheel again. Let me get this. Can one of the moderators type exclamation spin? Don't overtype it, just one, or it'll be spinning back and forth. Just one. There we go. Now what? I didn't even get this chance to see it. Okay, we'll play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We're 6 subs away from another spin. So I got karaoke coming up for y'all. I got trivia, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, coming up for y'all. And then I got cooking coming up for y'all, but we're on level 5 Hop Train. We're just 6 subs away from spinning the wheel. And that one does not count. That one does not count. I told y'all. All right. Y'all got me so turned around. My God. I can't even think what I'm doing. All right. So where are we on the Hop Train? We got 1 minute left on this Hop Train. It's counting down. We got 76% left to go. I really appreciate y'all supporting me. I do. I'm really gonna make something of this cooking show. And y'all know that I'm doing today's Thursday, but I usually do my cooking show on Wednesday. Every Wednesday, I'm cooking up something in the kitchen for y'all. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. And, you know, someday I'm gonna be able to afford my whole own production crew.
Trippy Vision tipped $2. Wendy, what is your opinion on the content creator Kathy Tron impersonating Paula Deen and slandering her and her husband? Do you think she's a true conservative? Did she even vote for Trump? Wendy, this is serious.
I told y'all I didn't vote. I don't trust those politicians, any of them.
Honey, Kathy Tron impersonating Paula Deen is like a rat impersonating a chef. Nothing but stale crumbs and greasy drama. A true conservative, please. That's like a vegan at a barbecue. Girl, you don't belong here. And voting for Trump, you mean she didn't want to ruin her knitting circle's reputation? keep it cute or put it on mute. Hash say it like you
Gully
mean it.
underscore Gullet gifted 1 subs.
Erebus 0005 says,
Gullet,
please
thank you,
cook,
honey.
please cook, please cook, please cook, please cook, please
All
cook,
right,
please
we're
cook,
done
please
with the
cook,
hype
please
train.
cook, please
I'm
cook,
getting to
please cook,
cooking.
please cook, please cook, please cook. Oh, Hunty, is that your way of asking me to whip up something edible, or are you just begging attention like a sad little puppy? You cooking would probably burn water. If you're looking for a recipe, I've got a hot take. Just order takeout and save us all from your culinary crimes. Now, let's be real. Did we just have an encore of the Please Cook concert? Because I'm not sure who's more repetitive, you or a grandma at bingo night hash just saying, no, tipped $2. And no, when you and I when you and I when Honey, did you just try to type or were you casting a spell? Because that nonsense makes about as much sense as a Kardashian trying to read the Constitution. If your fingers are moving faster than your brain, maybe it's time to take a break. I mean, let's face it, even a toddler can string together more coherent words than that. Get it together, boo, hash, send help, hash, spell check needed.
All right, is
Feed
it
us
done?
tipped $2. Hey, Wendy, do you got any food? Kathy is starving us here. Paula Dean would have already served us a 5-course meal and slurred us by now.
Stop.
Oh, honey, Kathy's starving you? Please, she's probably still trying to figure out how to boil water. I mean, Paula Dean would have fried up a
trying to
storm
get
and
around
whisked
to
in
it if
some
y'all
butter
would
while
stop
cackling
setting
like a
off the
hyena.
donation.
But Kathy,
I
she's just
told
serving
y'all
you
I
cold air
have
and
to do
disappointment.
it
You
for
better
my
pray
show.
for a
I
takeout
have to
menu
do it
before
for
you
my
all start
cut. I
biting
can't
each
have
other.
all
How you
this
doing,
and
hash
that
starving artist?
playing in the damn background. Give me another one of these. I'm getting hungry. I'm having to have a piece of this crumble cookie. All right. All right, I'm turning it off. It's muted now. One moment, please. Give me one moment. All right. So today, for my ingredients, I have some ground beef that I'm going to be using, just about a pound of ground beef. And then I have some frozen vegetable mixes. We're doing it really easy tonight. Nothing too complicated. I got some tater tots, and that liberal forgot to get cheese, so I got some cheese slices. I would usually want to do a shredded cheese. And then I've got this cheese. I'll have to use a damn cheese grater. And then I also have some cans of mushroom soup for the casserole. So let's get to cooking. First things first, let's get the oven preheating. I'm going to get the oven preheating to 400. All right. I'm going to get the oven heating to 400. And now, let me get my other camera on so y'all can see what I'm doing. No, not that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now, this damn thing. My God. Oh, there's that liberal.
Sorry, I forgot. Oh, the store was out of cheese.
They were out of cheese.
They were out of cheese.
Bullshit.
They had no shredded cheese.
Bullshit. Now, why are you taking over my camera, boy? Stop doing that. You always do that to me.
I was taking the pizza stuff.
You know I've got this damn AI camera. The hell? Enough. Stop. Now, how do I reset this damn thing? Damn liberal bullshit. All right. All right, there, it's on. Okay. Thank you, B. Wayne. B. Wayne, I have it muted right now. I'll play yours whenever I'm done. I need to get my hamburger started. Give me a moment. I gotta have this recording for my cooking show. Y'all know I do my own production. I do it myself. Okay, so now I'm going to brown the hamburger is what I'm gonna do. So get this cat out of here. That's this little miss. That's little miss. She's got the cat here. Oh, isn't she? She's so nosy. She's got to be. Y'all, you're ruining my production. Oh, isn't she something?
Come on, Miss Pooh. Oh.
Get that.
Come on,
Now, let me
baby.
see that cat. Oh, she's so sweet. You're ruining my production. You're ruining my production. I can't have a cat over in the kitchen while I'm trying. You're ruining my production. All right. All right. So I got my pan. Let me get this turned on. I'm gonna get it at a medium high, about a medium high heat, so I can get my hamburger browned. And I've got it at a medium high heat so I can, yes, everything's sanitized. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I'm tired of y'all. All right, so I got my pan at a medium high heat, and I'm gonna get some oil in here so I can get my hamburger browning. I'm just gonna give it a minute to heat up before I add the hamburger so it doesn't stick. If you get your hand hot, or if you get your pan hot, I don't know why I'm thinking hand. If you get your pan hot, then it won't stick. If you throw it on there while it's not hot, it'll stick. Exactly. The heat will kill the bacteria. These young people, they don't know how to cook and they're afraid of everything. They're afraid of everything with, you know how they are. They think that, eating a vegetable is going to kill them. Back whenever I was growing up, we'd pull vegetables straight out of the ground and just eat them.
Which ones?
Carrots, celery, potatoes. They're afraid of a little dirt and salmonella. They're afraid of dirt. Okay, so I've got my pan heating. Let me get my hamburger on here. I'm going to get my hamburger browning. That's the first step. The first step is you got to get your hamburger cooked. We're gonna cook the hamburger before we put it in the oven. Speeds up the cooking time. Okay, so I got my hamburger right there. Now I can kind of mash it up, get it going into a ground beef. Well, that smoke's got that camera. Here we go. So I've got that going. Now I'm going to add some seasoning. I'm going to add some salt. All right, I'm going to add some salt. Let me get into my seasonings here. I'm just going to see what sounds good. I'm going to add Let me see. I'm going to add. Let me get into my seasonings. I'm running low on garlic powder. Oh, I got some more garlic powder. Okay, so let me do the rest of this garlic powder. It's my garlic powder. Let me just throw, that's probably actually, well, I might need a little more garlic powder. I just kind of measure it. You know, you got to get used to, you got to taste it as you go. Got to taste it as you go. You know, I'm going to wait till it's cooked through, but once it's cooked a little more, I'm going to give it a taste before I put it in the oven. And then also remember we got our cream of mushroom that'll also be adding some flavor to it. A lot of good, I love cream of mushroom. Oh, see, that's too. Okay, there. That's enough garlic. Well, I spilled a little bit more in there than I meant to, but that should be enough garlic powder. Now I'm going to add some onion powder. Like I said, what I do is I just use my palm to kind of measure it out. There we got some onion powder. Let me give that a stir. Oh, it's already starting to smell so good. I might have added too much, but once I get everything else added, it'll even out because I got these vegetables to add. I got potatoes to add. Enough y'all getting smart. Doodoo Lapoo, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate that. Let's get this cooking up. Got my hamburger browning. And you know what I was thinking? Because why not? I had, you know, we get kind of wild. I like to do it a bit different. And I thought, I have some pepperoni. Why not just throw some pepperoni? And you know what, actually? I'm going to put the pepperoni on top of the casserole and get the pepperonis crispy. Oh, that'll be something. Okay, I'm going to throw those in later, I decided. I just thought it'd be kind of different. I love making a casserole. And whenever you make a casserole, you don't have to do it just like that. You don't have to do it just like I'm doing it. That's the beauty of a casserole. You can just kind of see what you have in the kitchen. If you have a protein, you know, you could have chicken, ground beef, ground turkey, sausage, whatever it is, pork, and you just brown it up, put it in with some vegetables, what other vegetables you have laying around, top it with some tater tots and throw it in the oven, put some cheese on top of it if you have some. Apparently, that liberal who's supposed to get me my food, he didn't get any cheese, so I guess we'll have to make do. But that's the beauty of a casserole. You don't have to do it just like I'm doing it. You can do it with what you have in the kitchen. And that's what some of y'all kids need to be learning. Y'all don't know how to cook. Y'all don't know how to cook, and it's sad. Stone Vegan, thank you. Thank you. You know, you don't have to have a recipe. You can make your own recipe. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw in some of my frozen vegetables. I had some frozen corn. So I'm adding some corn. And I'm getting that cooking in there. You know, maybe I'm adding, I got some corn. And then I got some frozen peas and carrots. I'm adding those in. I'm going to add some more corn. All right, and I'm going to get that warming up and cooking. You see that? Now, my damn burner turning off. I'm going to go and I'm going to give this stove not a good rating. It's always turning off whenever I don't want it to, even whenever I lock the damn thing. Okay, so I got this cooking up. Okay, and then I'm going to add my mushroom soup. You know what I would if I had some of that, like the canned cheese, like the yellow cheese, I would even add like something like that. Or like, this is mushroom gravy. You know, there's maybe you could do a brown gravy. Like I said, you know, you make do with what you have. You know, hell, if you had a can of tomato in the pantry, you could throw that in. Make it kind of goulash themed. You know, make it more Italian. Needs quite a bit of salt, actually. There, maybe we got somewhere with that. I'm gonna add some pepper.
Bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true.
Your man cheating? Tip $2. Do you have a man who you think is cheating? Let me call him and test him. It's me, Ariana. I will check if your man is faithful. Trust. Go see Wicked in theaters November 22nd. Love, Arianta, Anta. Oh, honey, if your man is cheating, he's probably just trying to escape that sound because we all know Ariana's whistle notes are enough to make anyone run for the hills. But trust me, baby, if he's stepping out, it's probably so he doesn't have to listen to your high-pitched shenanigans. Now, Wicked might be in theaters, but it's clear your man made his escape way before the curtain even opened. How you doing?
Still needs more salt, my goodness. You'd be surprised how much salt you have to add whenever you're cooking in such large batches. I'm taste testing it. I'm seasoning it. All right, we're getting somewhere now, but it still needs more salt. Okay, that's probably enough.
I hear those bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true.
Lennox tipped $25.
you,
I
honey.
think you should run the immersion blender through that so it's nice and smooth. Oh, honey, listen. If I wanted my life to be as smooth as your advice,
I'm not
I'd just
doing
slide
no
right into
immersion
some
blender.
prepackaged baby food. But baby, you got to face it. There's no immersion blender that can fix that kind of mess. I mean, we aren't trying to serve up a slurry, all right? Hash Smooth is for baby food. How you doing?
Paprika as well. I'm gonna give it a kick. I'm adding a splash of paprika. Just to give it a bit of a kick. And you know what? Tell you what, I'm going to even add in some of these red peppers. Well, if they'll come out, some crushed red pepper. Why not? You know, we're just adding whatever in. Okay, so now I've got my filling ready. Now I'm going to start putting together the actual casserole.
Erebus 0005 says, this looks like shit. Literally, I wouldn't even feed this to my dogs. Please throw this garbage out, Kathy. Oh, honey, Erebus 0005, you're throwing shade like you're an amateur in a drag pageant. If this looks like shit, then your taste must be the dumpster at a fast food joint. You need to step back and realize your opinion is about as valuable as a mugshot in a fashion show. Total trash. Next, Hash by Felicia.
Well, if I can get to 2,000 subs, I'm going to show you how I do my pineapple upside down cake. Are we close? I don't know. We might not get to it. That'll be unfortunate. Okay, so now I'm going to show y'all how I put together the actual casserole. Get this damn cat. Get this damn cat.
Beaver?
Get this damn cat.
Oh, look at the size of him.
Oh, these damn cats. Now I'm trying to get this camera, damn thing. Well, can it not? I need the damn thing to turn. There. Sorry. Get this. Now it won't go. What the hell? the hell? Can't get it to damn go the way. All right, that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm just trying to get a good angle on this damn thing. There. There. Now this. My God. Now will it not turn? It'll only go that way. I can't. Would you feed? Oh, you're feeding them damn dogs. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, there. Okay, so now I'm going to build the casserole. So I've got my casserole filling. Let me get it all poured out here. Dadgummit, I forgot to grease the pan, but that's okay. It's not going to come out. It's not going to come out in one piece or anything. It's going to, you know what I mean? It's not going to look pretty. It's going to be more, it's not going to come out perfect squares. Okay.
Erebus 0005 says no, because why does that look like baby vomit? Oh, honey, Erebus 0005, that look is giving me all sorts of stomach issues. You could bottle that up and sell it as an exclusive baby food flavor. Oh, de regret. If you wanted to rock that baby vomit vibe, you could have at least thrown in some shiny sequins. Hesh, come on now.
Now I'm getting my tater tots to top it. And you know what you want to do? You want to kind of spread them out evenly. Get a nice even layer of the tater tots. Because now we're going to throw it in the oven.
Who did you vote for? Tipped $2. Wendy, do you see any correlation to Trump winning the election and Big Mama Kathy being on the front page of Twitch? I guess we know who Twitch voted for. PSS, peace, kick. I like penis, kick. Oh, girl.
I'm gonna get
oh,
it
honey, you
cooking
must be
in
living
the
under a
oven
rock if
first
you can't
and
see the
add
connection.
cheese.
But here's a reality check. Trump winning felt like watching Big
Whenever
Mama
I've got
Kathy
it
do a
cooking for a
backflip.
while, I wanna
Unexpected
get
and
a
downright
nice- I wanna
frightening.
get a nice
As for your taste
crisp
in men, sweetie,
on
keep
these
it private.
tater
No one
tots,
wants
and
to
then I'm
hear
gonna
your
add the
mating
cheese
calls.
later.
Hashtag pitiful, just like your comment. Now, if you need some actual political guidance, maybe pick up a book before voting next time. How you doing? Hash get real.
Now what I said was, so now what I did is I got all these tater tots. I got them all even out. Now, damn it! Oh, thank you, Peanut Butter Kelly. I thought it was somebody trying to interrupt my damn show again. I thought it was that bitch
Peanut
Paula
butter.
Deen. All right, so as you can see now, I've got my tater tots all evened out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them in the oven. I'm going to get them nice and crispy. And once I've got them mostly cooked, I'm going to add the cheese. I don't want to add the cheese now because it'll get burnt. So now let me go ahead. Hold on, there it goes. So now let me go ahead and I'm going to get this in the oven. Like I said, I had my oven preheating. All right, so now we wait. See, and I always tell y'all, save your, now's a good time to see. Now while we're waiting for this to cook, now's a good time to donate, and then that's whenever nobody wants to donate. They don't want to donate unless they're interrupting my cooking show. But now is the perfect time for you to support my cooking show. I'm going to start getting my kitchen a little bit. Nice try. Nice try.
I hear those bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby
Now, is
to
it going to pick up on me or not?
So make my wish come true.
Bees Booty tipped $2. Erebus is taking me the fuck out. Hey, went from asking Kathy to cook to calling health department to stop her from cooking. Kathy, you're scaring us all.
There.
Honey, let me tell you, Erebus must have taken one look at that food and decided a health check was the real tea. Kathy needs to take her cooking off the menu and stick to takeout because, darling, nobody wants a side of salmonella with their dinner. You got them all buzzing and not in a good way. How you doing? Hash be sickening.
In his life.
Make my wish come true.
Erebus 0005 says, stop cooking this nasty ass food. Oh, honey, Erebus 0005, the only thing nasty here is your taste. If you can't handle the heat, get out of my kitchen because I ain't serving up anything less than gourmet. Ask your mom to step her game up while you're at it. How you doing? Hash cooking fail.
Well, so now we're waiting. I got this in the oven at 400 degrees. I'm going to leave it in the oven for about 20 minutes, and then I'm going to add the cheese and the pepperoni and bring it to a boil.
So make my wish come true.
Amateur__Y tipped $2. Casey, I love you. I love your mods. Arabusted should be a little more careful with banning people. They say very problematic things to be banning people. I hope they don't get banned themselves this season. Hash Merry Christmas. Oh, honey, listen, if Arabusted is throwing shade like it's the new Christmas decor, then it's about time they got a reality check. Banning problematics? Sweetie, that's like putting a Band-Aid on a shark bite. And speaking of getting banned, let's hope they don't launch a season of Who's the Next Victim. Hash Merry Christmas, more like Hash Merry Shade. Now keep that love flowing like your mod's coffee because we need all the caffeine to deal with these messes. How you doing?
You know what? I could go for a coffee now that you mention it. I'm going to get a pot going. Oh, look at that. There already is some coffee. Oh, thank goodness. Now, y'all don't laugh at my doors. I'm going to take them in this week and we're going to have them fitted for some frosted glass. So it's going to be a glass door. And I saw some of y'all saying that it looked like my cabinets were burnt. Bullshit. These cabinets, I think they look great. I do. I really like them. Yeah, that was part of the style. We did a burnt wood and then we stained it with a deep orange. And I think it looks good.
Miss Kathy? No. Tip $2. Wendy, shh. We have company. There's like 1,643 people here. Please read them for wasting their time trying to learn how to cook from Miss Kathy when Paula Deen has some amazing cooking books. Oh, honey, listen, if they wanted to learn how to cook, they should have taken tips from someone who's not serving up that elderly mess that Miss Kathy calls food. I mean, Paula Deen's cookbooks are more like Southern Church potluck disasters than gourmet recipes. And sweetie, if you're learning from Miss Kathy, you might as well bring some fire extinguishers to dinner because those skills are dangerous. Say it like you mean it. Somebody call the taste police. Hash burnt offerings.
I guess let me
Make
put on
my
some
wish
background music.
come true.
All right, there it is. Follow me, this camera.
Logan just subscribed.
Oh my goodness, Logan, thank you, honey. Thank you for supporting. All right, here we go. I hope y'all are having fun. And to those of you who are new to the channel, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if y'all even can hear me. I don't know if y'all are on the front page and have it muted and just have streams playing, or I don't know where y'all found me or if you're even here watching. If you're old or new, you know, maybe you haven't been around for a while. And if you haven't been around for a while and now you're coming around whenever you see I have a bunch of viewers, then fuck,
Erebus 0005 says Vigilance said, imagine how much better it would look with some chopped mushrooms, bell peppers, and onions. Oh, Hunty, listen to me. If I wanted to see a confused vegetable medley, I'd just peek at some of those fillers they try to pass off as artistically arranged on Instagram. Chopped mushrooms and bell peppers. Girl, I'd rather watch paint dry. You can't just sprinkle mess on a dish and call it gourmet. Get a clue. #yikes.
Now, if y'all have been around and you're coming around now, because you see I got my view count up, I just want you to know this stream always has it going on. It does. There's never a dull moment on this stream. And I'm cooking every Wednesday. And I'm bringing back gaming. Oh, and just wait until I do my Christmas streamathon. It's gonna be one of the best streamathons I've ever done. I'm trying to get myself out of debt, and maybe if some of y'all even gave a hoot,
Make my wish come
I
true.
wouldn't be in this problem that I'm in. I'm trying to do a big shebang in December so I can get
Big Mike
myself out of debt,
6669 says, is this community a safe
Tell
haven for furries?
OOPY just subscribed.
Oh,
It's
honey,
Thursday.
bless your heart. If this is a safe haven for furries, then I guess we're all just one step away from dressing in onesies and rolling around in a litter box. Call the ASPCA because these poor animals deserve better representation. Now, if you want a community that looks out for your furry fantasies, just remember, it's all fun and games until someone starts looking like an actual dog. #furryfiasco.
And if you have been around and you felt called out because I said, oh, so you've been around, now you come back whenever you see if you have been around and you're coming back, just know Big Mama's got it going on. I do. Big Mama's got it going on. I know how to entertain. I know how to have a good time, and it's never a dull moment on the Casey Tron TV show. We're always having fun over here. We are. We're always having fun over here, and this is a queer community. They're very queer. For a while, I was saying it was a gay community, but I think that sometimes the gays need to be put in their place little and realize that it's not all about them and there are other queers. You know, not everyone's gay. Some people are bi, some people are lesbian, pansexual, trans, whatever it is. And it's not all always about gay, 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 gay. You know, there are other people, there's other queers. So I like to say that this is a queer community. And this is also a community for women, by women. This is a community for women, by women, and not by women, but by women are, of course, welcome. This is a community by women,
I hear those
for
bells
women.
ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true.
Vegan Queen tipped $2. I can make a better casserole. The one on stream looks like it has no soul. It looks like it's made by
Bullshit.
someone on parole. Vegan casserole always gets my daddy on a roll. After he eats it, he munches on my hole.
I'm not
Then in
doing
it, he
vegan.
inserts his big pole.
You
Yum.
can do your vegan and pretend
Oh,
that
honey,
it's good, but it
that
ain't.
casserole looks like it's been through more processes than your dad's dating life. And sweetie, if your version is any better, I hope it comes with a side of personality because that old thing is flavorless enough to get a parking ticket. But you keep serving those daddy fantasies, Darl. It's the
People are
only thing
asking
keeping your
me
kitchen
about
from
straight
looking like a
men.
funeral home.
And what
How you
about
doing?
'em?
#by Felicia.
What about them? What about straight men? They're welcome here. Straight men are welcome here. If they want to be some of our token straights, that's fine. But they need to understand something. I've got my eye on them. Because the way that some of these men will be running around this website is ridiculous. And I'm not having no unwashed, filthy, roach-infested men watching my cooking show. They're not going to be an embarrassment to me. So if that's you, if you're one of those straight men walking around with unwashed, you're lucky I'm on the front page. I can't be too descriptive. But if you're one of those straight men walking around with unwashed crack and balls and shaft and everything else, if you're unwashed, if you got your dishes stacked up, if you're not seeing to the cleanliness of your home and yourself, hair unwashed, not taking showers, not brushing your teeth, then you can get out of here. Because I don't want any straight men like that in this stream. Okay? We're not doing that. We're not going back. We're not going back. Wilma, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, is that going to go through? I ain't heard it yet. What's going on? Now, is this thing... Now, where'd that go? I don't know why that didn't work, Wilma. I don't know why that... Now, what's going on? The unwashed... Oh, the unwashed crack and shaft brigade. Well, good. I don't want them in here. I don't want them in here. I don't. This is a queer women community. And yes, of course, men, straight men are welcome, but they need to know their place in this community. And their place is being cleanly. It's not going around being hateful, not going around being disrespectful to women and the queers. They need to know their place. If they want to be hooting and hollering and doing everything else and talking down to people, then they can go to you know whose stream. Now, I don't know why that damn thing ain't working. Why is it not working?
I hear those
Well, that's
bells
working.
ringing.
I don't know
Won't
why.
you please bring
Wilma,
my baby
thank
to me?
you.
So make my wish come true.
Wilma, hi Kathy, and good evening. It's Wilma from Bingo Night. Judy told me that you were the one who gave my husband gonorrhea. You better watch your back at the VFW next time or you'll catch these hands. Have a blessed day. And I hope that you're enjoying tasting my nasty you know what on your husband's shriveled up you know what, bitch. I mean, B word. Enjoy my sloppy seconds. All right. Now, let me see how it's looking. Oh, yes, that's looking just right. Just how I like. Are we in church? Let me turn this on. We still got some time to wait.
Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true. Yeah.
Oh my God, I dropped more subs again.
A queer
Oh my
tip $2.
goodness.
Hi, Kathy. It's me, a queer. How do I up my queer game? The queers I hang out with say I am sus and not queer enough. What advice do you have for a queer who is underqueered in the queer community of queers? Oh, honey, you're not just underqueered. You're practically in a drought, darling. How do you expect to keep up with the queers when you look like a Pinterest fail? First, get yourself a new wardrobe, something that screams fabulous, not I shop at the clearance rack. Then try to master the art of sass. You know, a little shade here, some sparkling wit there. If you're still feeling sus, just remember, confidence is the best accessory and a thirsty queer is a happy queer. Now go out there and serve looks, babe, because right now you're serving us who? Hash by Felicia.
Well, I know that's right. Oh my goodness. Well, oh my goodness. I've been talking so long, I'm losing my voice. Oh, that's the thing. My voice gets to hurting. Well, yes, we still got maybe about 10, 15 minutes left on this. And thank you. Thank you, Twig. Thank you, honey.
Yes. So dick.
Twig D
Oh, we're
gifted
gonna get
5
this phone
subs.
count back up because I told y'all I'm not done yet. People have been thinking that I'm not done yet because I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter and I will scratch and claw and fight my way to the top. If that's what I need to do to survive, I'm a fighter. Let me tell you something about Big Mama. I'm a fighter and I'm a survivor and I'm a pusher. All right? I'm my biggest critic. And I'm not done yet. They haven't seen the last of me. All right, Big Mama's not done yet. They haven't seen the last of me. Got this in the oven. Doesn't that look so good back there? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not finished. Do I know Reba? Oh, I like Reba. I like Reba. I haven't met Reba, but I'm sure I will
Make
soon
my
once my
wish
cooking show
come
starts
true.
taking off.
For Christmas.
Hella Gay Jamie just subscribed. They can try to come after you, but the penis mightier than the sword.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, what did we land on? We landed on I Still Owe You Guys Karaoke, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And then we got to spin the wheel again. We got to spin the wheel again. I don't want that picking up in the background. All right, so what I'm doing now, get out of my shop, boy. All right, so what I'm doing now is I got my casserole out of the oven. I got my tater tots cooking a bit, and I'm adding some cheese on top of it. I'm adding some cheese on top of it, and then I'm going to get it back in the oven. And I'm going to also just do something fun. I'm going to add some pepperoni on top of it too. I had some in the fridge, and I thought, why not? Everybody loves pepperoni. I think it'll be a nice touch. You know, like I said, a casserole, it's all about using what you have. It's all about making use of what you have. You can throw together a casserole with all sorts of things you got in your fridge, in your pantry. You know, maybe you got some canned green beans you have laying around. Throw those in. Maybe you got some protein, chicken, hamburger, ground turkey, ground chicken, whatever it is. You could use that as your meat base. You know, then get like a gravy going. Then just throw in the vegetables that you have. Maybe you have some peas. Maybe you have some broccoli. Really, any of it will work. And then I got some frozen tater tots. Maybe you don't have tater tots. You could just cube up some potatoes and put that on top. You could even mash them and put that on top like a shepherd's pie. You know, that's the beauty of a casserole. And I think that a lot of you young kids, you don't know how to make a casserole, and you think you got to follow recipes and do it by the book. And whenever you get comfortable with cooking, you realize you don't have to do it that way. All right, boy, this is what I need your help with, this damn oven. How do I get this oven on a broil? Okay, let me open this back up. All right, so I'm getting this back in the oven. I'm going to put it on a broil. Now, wait a second. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a fly or something on there. It was just some cheese or something got melted. I don't know. All right. So now we got that. I'm going to put that on a broil for maybe 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to get it up on a high heat. I'm going to get it up on a high heat, get everything nice and crispy. And then my casserole will be done. And I'm going to cut off a slice and try it. And then we're going to get to doing some gaming tonight. I got to play some Overwatch for y'all. I got karaoke. I got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Who knows? Who knows what else? All right. Now let me get my music back on while we wait. Oh, isn't this just fun? And y'all, be sure to follow the stream. If you think that you would fit in well with this community of queers and women, that's what we're all about here. We're all about uplifting women, uplifting the queers. And if you're a straight man, that's fine. Just know your place and wash your ass. Okay? I'm not having no unwashed ass men in this stream. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Yeah, we like to have fun here. We do. We like to have fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, Big Mama is hungry, and this coffee is hitting the spot. This coffee is hitting the spot. Let me tell you. You know what? Since we're on front page, before we get back into the green room, I'm gonna take some of my medicine. Mind yourself. Mind your own business. Y'all don't need to be knowing what I'm doing all the time. I'll be right back. Just keep an eye on that casserole.
Shua711 gifted 1 subs.
I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me? So make my wish come true.
Help me tipped $2. Hey, Wendy, it's just us again. She left us. Why does she do this? Does she not know we have abandonment issues because of her? Should I leave her? I can't. The wigs are too good. Oh, honey, if you're staying for the wigs, you might need to reevaluate your life choices. Listen, darling, if this chic keeps ghosting you, maybe it's time to put on your own fabulous wig and strut out of that drama like it's the runway. Trust me, your future is brighter than her excuse-filled text. Just remember, she's not your therapist. She's just a diva with a wig collection. Hash abandonment issues.
Oh my goodness. All right. It's about ready. Let me get this out of the oven. All right, let's get this out of the oven. Let's see how Big Mama did. Oh, it looks good. See, that cheese is nice and melted. Those pepperonis are nice and crispy. Oh, I'm just so excited to try it. I'm so excited to try it. Let's give it a little bit to cool. Oh, damn, let me mute this.
So make my wish come true.
We won't bite tip $2. Wendy, say something to make all these first-time chatters here say something so we can light up chat with all their notifications and we can accept them officially. Oh, honey, listen up. If you're here for the first time, say something, anything, and let's see if you've got enough personality to match that username, because if you're just lurking, you're not just missing the drama, you're practically begging to be roasted. So come on, show us what you've got. Don't be shy. Let the notifications rain down like bad decisions at a Hollywood party. How you doing? Hash spill the tea?
Doesn't that look excellent?
Right, let me cut in here. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. Doesn't that look good? Got my filling all here at the bottom. Just want to make sure I get all of it scooped out. And it did hold together pretty good, didn't it? It did hold together pretty well. All right, I'm ready to give it a try. Let me get my ginger ale. Oh, wow. Now look at that. Oh, it looks excellent, doesn't it? I'm so excited to try it. Hold on, let me show y'all in this camera. This camera is a bit clearer. Doesn't that look excellent? Everything's nice and crispy.
Rikashi just subscribed. You should put some soy sauce on that. Give it some extra
Thank
kick.
you, honey. Thank you. No, you know, maybe I'll have to do a stir fry sometime. I do an excellent stir fry. Ew. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about, boy. Get out of here. This ain't the place for you. If you're going to get in here and be a smart aleck, this ain't the place for you. Let me get this camera situated. There we go. All right, I'm giving it a try. It's very hot. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that tastes excellent. That tastes excellent. It's got that nice, like, meatiness to it, that nice meaty filling. And then the potato, the tater tot to kind of even it out. And so much flavor and cheese. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. See, and they're acting like they don't want to eat it. These people in the chat, they're acting like they wouldn't eat it. Sure you wouldn't.
Even at a Midwest comfort meal, it shows.
Sure they wouldn't eat it. Sure they wouldn't eat it. Oh, they live in their castles and they have all of their dishes professionally prepared by the world's greatest chefs. They never eat anything frozen in their lives, in their castles and their palaces.
Their Erewhon water.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Now, what do you think of it?
I need to go get a fork.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. 13.
Well, I might make dessert. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know if they'll get to the goal. I was going to make my pineapple upside down cake.
That Trevor just subscribed. Throw some more Ortega sauce on that bad boy, and you have a winner, Miss Kathy.
Put some what? Some Ortega sauce. I don't know what that is. Let's see. See, what do you think? What do you think?
10 out of 10.
See, it's excellent. They love it. All right, y'all. I'm finished cooking for now. Maybe we'll make a dessert later, but I'll see y'all in the gaming room. I'm going to make my way over to the gaming room. I'll be right back. We've got some games to play. We got to play some Overwatch, some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I got to sing a Oh my goodness, I'm back. Damn it. Where did I put my damn headphones? I need to get my headphones.
I hear those
BBL Baddie says, Dear Wendy, I'm wondering, do you agree that Big Mama, aka Miss Kathy's new wig, is giving Jimin from BTS? Let me know if you also agree, #TrueT. Oh baby, listen, if Miss Kathy's wig is giving Jimin anything, it's giving I just rolled out of bed after a food coma. Jimin looks like he just stepped off a K-pop stage. And Kathy looks like she just stepped into the seniors discount bin at a thrift store. Sorry, not sorry, but that wig is so heavy, I'm surprised her neck ain't crying for help. Come on now, Kathy, how you doing? And also, who you fooling? Yella, Ella, tip $2. Are you seeing this shit? Miss Kathy is feeding me some gray meat casserole with Yella on it. I'm not sure what the Yella is, but it also has areolas on it too. You ever have a gray meat Yella areola casserole? Oh, honey, that's a hard no from me. That dish sounds like the aftermath of a bad night out, you know? The kind where you wake up next to someone who's photographed way too many, do you want fries with that? Moments. I'm pretty sure if I had that casserole, I'd be saying, take me to the ER before I even stick my fork in it. Gray meat, areolas, girl, you're one step away from a culinary crime scene. I mean, what are you trying to accomplish? Make a new reality show called Hell's Kitchen, Abomination Edition? Please step away from the stove and call a food stylist. #help me Jesus.
All right, I'm back. Are y'all ready? Oh, I forgot to do my predict. Let me finish. Let me do this prediction. All right, so I made it to level 9 once. I get really close. I think I'm gonna make it.
UK Emma 34 just subscribed.
Oh yeah, Vendor Chump. Just make sure you put that in the well shit. Just make sure you put Blue Sky and then the handle and the redemption.
Yas Pound Me
UK
Daddy
Emma,
just subscribed.
thank you. Yes, Pound Me Daddy, thank you. No comic. No Star Wars. No Harry Potter. No manga.
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the show that fills up your bank account.
Well, look at that. We're just 3 subs away from another spin.
60 years of general knowledge under my belt. If that's not enough to win, I don't know what is.
There are only 15 questions standing between our contestant and $1 million. So let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 15 questions to reach the million. We will climb this money ladder together, step by step. To help you, we have 4 lifelines at your disposal. Phone a friend, the 50-50, ask the audience, and switch the question. I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
You look like Baba Yaga. Thank you. Well, okay, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8.
It's deep.
Is that your
Right?
final answer?
Did I get it wrong? Well, if I did,
That's my
oops.
final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. You pulled it off.
Hey, that question almost drove me crazy.
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
Big Mama still got it. Which country has brought home the most gold medals? I said no Olympics. Judo? Well, I guess Japan. I think that's Japanese. That just makes
Is
sense.
that your final?
That's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. You took your time, but you are right.
Thank you.
Margaret is still pretty resourceful, you see?
It's time to move on to a new question.
Oh, the farmer.
I thought about it a lot, and I'm going to say C.
Final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. That's what we were looking for. That's right.
I feel great, physically and mentally. You can tell.
And let's go for a whole new question.
Showers. April showers.
Well, I'm going to try A.
And what will be your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. You make it look easy. You got it.
Oh, but no, you don't really need to scare me like that, okay?
Here's a new question for you.
Well, it's Robin.
I'm choosing A.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Oh, I'm on a roll.
Oh no, you were so close.
You're kidding me.
Well,
That ain't right.
the old nanny goat is up to her old tricks.
Oh my gosh, it's the wrong answer. I'm so sorry.
That ain't
Anyway,
right.
Good luck to you.
That ain't right.
Make my wish come true.
Adorabelly7 just subscribed. Praise the Lord.
Adorbelly, thank you. All right. Now, I'm gonna play some Overwatch, I suppose. I got some Overwatch to play, and then I'm 2 subs away from spinning the wheel again. I still gotta do some karaoke for y'all too.
Make my wish come true for Christmas.
Well, I gotta update the damn thing.
Haydidn't just subscribed. Happy 15 months MAMATRON.
Hey, didn't thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, honey. Let's see what y'all are asking Kathy. Hi, Kathy. I was wondering if you got any advice for folks spending the holidays alone. A lot of people spend the holidays alone. You're not the only one, honey. You're not special. All right? You ain't special. A lot of people spend the holidays alone. If a recipe calls for a cup of butter, how many sticks should you use? 2 sticks. I've been effing my best friend, who's also my neighbor, and my boyfriend has no idea. We are sort of in an open relationship, but it's not like my last one. Anyway, should we stop or keep being secretive? You should stop being a hoe is what you should do. Close your legs. That's how diseases get passed around. I'm 26-year-old girl moving in with my 45-year-old boyfriend. He lays the pipe down real good, but sometimes I wonder, am I sinning? We've been together for almost 3 years and I want to make him a father. There's no hope for you. If that's what your mind is thinking is a good idea, then you are hopeless. You should just, I don't know what you should do, but you're a piece of work and there's no helping you. If this is what your mind thinks that you ought to be doing, then there is no helping you. I didn't vote. I told y'all. What should I make for dinner? Make some sloppy joes is what I would make. How do you calculate how much entropy is needed to extract lithium from the ocean? I don't. Menstrual cramps. Take a hot bath. All right, we're playing Overwatch.
I made a chronal accelerator. I'm sure I can do this. To all agents of Overwatch. That's not right. To the former agents of Overwatch. This is Winston. Obviously. 30 years ago, the Omnics declared war. The nations of the world had no answer until they called upon a small group of heroes. Overwatch was created to rescue humanity from the...
Skip this shit. Oh, wow. Only 3 minutes. Wow. I'm trying to decide what song I'm going to sing. Let me see here. I don't know these songs. There we go. Is my game started? Oh my god, we're still waiting in this damn game. Overwatch matchmaking has gotten worse. That's just how they do, ain't it? Y'all were one sub away from another spin. All right. Well, when is this damn thing gonna start? My god. I reached out to Monica. Did she respond?
Hi, y'all. Wait, can y'all hear me?
Make my wish come true for Christmas.
Hello?
Tazakar just subscribed. Kathy, this
Oh,
will
hi
be
there.
my last month subscribing. I cannot endorse a Trump supporter.
I told y'all I do not like politics. I do not do politics. Do not talk politics to me. If you ask me, we don't need these politicians. What we need is Jesus. Hi there. All right. Y'all are lagging my computer.
Make my baby to me. So make my wish come true. We can do this.
The Wizard tipped $2. Her Overwatchers. It's me, Ariana Grande. Don't forget to catch me in theaters November 22nd in the film Wicked. I steal a broomstick in this film to ride, just like I steal them from women in real life. I like my broomsticks used.
Damn it!
Oh, honey, Ariana Grande, I just can't with you. You steal broomsticks? Please, the only thing you've ever stolen is attention. And even that's hit or miss. You're like a discount witch at a Halloween clearance sale. The only thing you're casting is a shadow on real talent. Now go on and ride that broomstick straight back to the no thanks pile. # no
What
magic
is
here.
all this crap? My computer, I don't know what's going on with this damn thing. I don't think I need all of this. I don't need NVIDIA. Reduce buffering. Turn that off. That obviously ain't helping. Just turn all this crap off. When did my game start running like this? This is ridiculous. All right, y'all, I'm here. I'm here, y'all. I'm here. All right, target this damn tank. I got him separated. All right, the tank's down. Get these overextending. They got the tank down. Time to get the rest of them. Oh, they're lucky my computer's running like this. Oh, I didn't realize that that's the point. Oh my God. I'm gonna restart. Okay, it won't let me. Get in that Diva's shield. Oh my God! Son of a gun. Okay, I got my ult. I got my ult. I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen this yet. All right, he's trying to do his ultimate. He's doing his ultimate. He's going for our back line. Get him. He's low. He's low. Oh my God, here they come. Fuck. Oh my God. Y'all didn't hear me say that. Y'all didn't hear me say that.
I hear those bells ringing. Won't you please bring my baby to me?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Turn it up, tipped $2. Miss Kathy, we can't hear shit. We can't hear the game. We don't know if you are talking to some hot gamers. Are there any hot men in this game? Oh, honey, the only
well, my
thing hotter than
computer's
the mess on the
lagging.
screen is the tea I'm about to spill. If you can't hear the game, maybe it's because the sound waves are too busy trying to drown out your bad taste. As for hot men in the game,
No, nobody
I'd
on
rather
my
look at a
on my
potato
team
than
has a
whatever
damn
face you're struggling with
microphone.
over there. Get a headset or get a light. Feel better.
Oh my god! Oh, we can't lose this damn point.
Big stanger left.
Whew, there's a lesson in every mistake. Let's get him. Get in there, Bob.
I have my ultimate. I'm gonna use my ultimate soon. Alright, I used it in that damn building. Oh, damn it, they got me. They're froze big in that building. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Play of the game. Oh, play of the game.
Objective.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Get that damn Junkrat. He's low.
Are we going to the next point now? No.
Receive my aid.
Got one here.
We need to get that Mercy. Oh, that son of a gun.
Objective unlocked.
The world's not going to save itself. Let's give them their medicine. Numbers. Our point is under attack. I'm completely warmed up.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna ult soon. I almost got my ultimate.
Fall back to objective.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Gale the Mahol.
These. Oh my god.
Surrender to my will.
Thanks. Hey, 我又回来啦。
友人の剣をくれ
Get in there, Bob. Our work is not done. Enemy spotted. Taking the objective. Help me.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome back to Earth.
Double.
I'm standing hot.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B.
Let's go to the next point.
Bad guy.
Match point.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. Ultimate fire in the hole! Oh no!
Do your worst.
Objective unlocked.
There's much more to do.
My god.
Ah, no fair! Time for another experiment. Activating self-destruct sequence. Diva, back in action. Fully focused. They're taking our point. Oh, that's not kill me. Activating healing behind you. What's that?
A cure for all the days.
Step right up.
I'll be your angel. Enemy here!
For the punch. Gale the Mahol.
Heroes never die. Enemy seen.
Misery made manifest.
Oh god! I clicked out of my damn game!
Oh
You son of a gun! Why the hell did that even happen? You're joking me! Oh my god, I would have had that play!
Defeat. Play of the game.
All right. Oh, well, it looks like we're spinning the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Boomer move, Kathy. Some respect. I can't stand you kids. No respect for your elders. I wasn't raised like that. I was raised to respect my elders. And y'all are so hateful. Y'all are so hateful. All right, we're spinning. Oh my God, y'all get 2 karaoke songs. Well, ain't that special? Now, y'all know I only sing country. Hi, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I am. I swear I'm losing my voice. Testing, testing. All right. Oh, I gotta put in my headphones or I'll be off. Hello, testing, testing. All right. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Sorry about that. Hello. Heading down south to the land of the pines, thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up at the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking up a bouquet of dogwood flowers. Now I'm hoping for Raleigh, I can see my baby tonight. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Sorry, y'all, I'm losing my voice a little. Run from the cold of New England, born to a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays a guitar, pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep me getting down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back to living that life no more. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, 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 mama. Walking to the south out of Old Roanoke. I got a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. But heading down west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know she's the only one. Hold on, wait till it gets to the chorus. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. All right. All right. That was a good one. I owe you guys one more karaoke song. All right. All right. I love that Tom Jones. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. It's not unusual to go out at any time. When I see you out and about, it's such a crime. If you should ever want to be loved by anyone, it's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what they say, you find it happens all the time. Love will never do what you want it to. Why can't this crazy love be mine? It's not unusual to be mad with anyone. It's not unusual to be sad with anyone. But if I ever find that you've changed at any time, it's not unusual to find out I'm in love with you.
Her brother just sits around
All right, you guys, we're just 19 subs away from spinning the wheel. Hello?
brat when I'm bugging that. No, I wanna hit my track, are you bugging that? Till the windows crack,
Mom,
I'll be bugging that.
shut it
No, I'll never go
down!
home,
Shut
don't
it
say
down!
don't.
Shut it down! Shut it!
Petty Press just subscribed. Casey spins, Casey spins, Casey spins, Casey spins, Casey spins, Casey spins.
All right. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right. All right, we can resume. Mods, turn off shield mode. Turn off shield mode. All right, we're on level 4 hype train. We're on level 4 hype train. Thank you. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. My internet went out. All right, you guys, we're on. Thank you, Shua. Thank you, Manic Pixie. Thank you, Petty Press. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, Sugar961. Thank you, Twig. Thank you, Jean Carbonara and Tanu Tuva and B Wayne and Tiny Czar. Thank y'all so much. We're really close to getting to level 5 hype train. Hold on, it was supposed to play that on repeat. All right, we're really close to level 5 hype train. Sorry about that, my internet disconnected. I had to fix my internet. Oh my, thank you. See you later. Thank you. All right, so I do owe y'all one more spin.
Tier 200 Yo Dog epilepsy warning peel. Oh, honey, if See You Later was a person, they'd be the kind of spectator at a drag show who claps off beat. Listen, if you're warning me about epilepsy, you better check your own pulse because I'm about to read you like a book. And with that cheer, are you trying to boost my energy, sweetie? I'm already running on full speed thanks to my favorite party powder. Now go ahead and skip along. The show's just getting started. Hash drama.
Now hold on. What? Her Wendy? What did she just say? Did y'all catch that? What did she just say? Anyway, we owe y'all 2 spins. Let's spin the wheel.
No, I really don't stop when I'm gonna jump when it drops when I'm down 999. It's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bugging that. No, I wanna hit my track. Are you bugging that? Till the windows crack, I'll be bugging that. No, I'll never go home. Don't sleep.
Wendy never gives the same response, so I think if I play it back, she'll give a different response.
See You Later cheer 200 bits. Cheer 200 Yo Dog epilepsy warning PLs. Honey, if your brain's throwing a rave and needs a warning, you might want to take a seat. I mean, at this point, the only thing more shocking than your request is that outfit you thought was a good idea. But don't worry, I won't steal your sparkle. Just remember, you light up brighter than my ex's future after I dumped him. Now, let's make sure to keep it cute, babe. Hash, how you doing?
There we go. We got Dead by Daylight. See, I told y'all, just trust the wheel. We got Dead by Daylight. We got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire coming up. We got Dead by Daylight, and we're 4 subs away from another spin on this wheel. We're 4 subs away. Just trust the wheel. Well, if we're playing, I better make sure my damn Dead by Daylight's updated. Oh my! Haunted Mansion Marie, thank you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that so
Haunted
much.
Mansion
Thank you for
Marie
supporting
gifted 5
women.
subs.
You know, I'm an ally of other women. There's other women, they don't like to support other women. They get jealous. And I've had a lot of women jealous of me. A lot of women jealous of me.
BYN gifted 1 subs.
Hawaiian, thank you. I appreciate that. Heart Flop, thank you. Virtual Pop, thank you. Name one. Well, I could name several. First of all, that Adrian
Flop
Curry
just
from
subscribed.
America's Next Top Model.
365 hottie
She was
girl.
trying to snatch my wig because she was jealous of me, and that's the damn truth. That's the damn truth. I ain't
Virtual
even joking
Popio
on that
just
one.
subscribed. I'm on prep.
I hope you are. You're kidding me? Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you.
Your underscore kitten underscore med just subscribed.
Now wait, so we got. All right, so that's right. We're just 15 subs away from another spin on the wheel. Oh my gosh, we're just losing subs left and right though, aren't we? We're losing them faster than we're gaining them. I've got 225 subs today, but my sub count, it still ain't damn gone up because we're losing them as we're gaining them. Ain't that just a thing? My goodness. But yes, I've got Day by Deadlight, firing up. I got Day by Deadlight following up, or firing up. I got it downloading. We're 3 minutes on the hype train. If I could just get 15 more subs, we'll spin the wheel again. But oh my goodness, what a long day. We still got 2 hours on the front page. I still got 2 hours to go. Big Mama's getting tired. Yes, I got Day by Deadlight firing up. I got it downloaded. Taylor Swift has shaded you, Mama. Well, she thinks she's really something, doesn't she? She thinks she's it, and she ain't it. All right, we got 2 minutes left on this hype train. What's it gonna be, y'all? Are we getting a third spin or no? Do I have anybody who supports women, and not just women, older women? It ain't easy being an older woman on this website. They only like men and young women, and that's just the truth. No respect for the elders, even though I've been on this website 10 years. Support the elderly. No, a lot of people, they forget about us. They leave us behind. They have no respect for seniors. I walked so these you-know-whats could run. And that's just the truth. And you know what? I've always been right. I've tried to tell y'all and tell y'all again. And look what's happened. Look what's happened.
When I'm at the house, yeah, 365 party girl. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Wanna go for a while when I'm meet me in the bathroom if you're 365 party girl.
All right, y'all. We're still 15 subs. Are we spinning her?
No, I really don't stop when I'm gonna jump.
We only got 1 minute left on this hype train, so get on or get off. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Shua, for another gifted sub. Thank you for supporting women.
Shua
That means we're
711
just
gifted
14
1
subs
sub.
away from another spin.
No, I really don't stop when I'm gonna jump when it drops when I'm down 999. It's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. No, I wanna hit my track. Are you bumping that? Till the windows crack, I'll be bumping that. No, I'll never go home, don't sleep, don't eat, just do it on repeat. I'm 365 pipe girl. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line?
All right, we got 10 seconds. All right, y'all let the train leave. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. With 69%. Thank y'all.
Anonymous gifted DJ Clancy. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ Clancy.
What happened to your husband, assuming you had one, but I doubt it? Well, my husband was an adulterer, and I left him because that you know what, Paula Deen. Paula Deen stole my husband. How do I get a girlfriend as a lesbian? Am I doomed forever? Girl, how am I supposed to know that? Do I look like I don't do that. All right. Do I look like I know how to chase you know what? P-U-S-S-Y. I don't do that. I don't eat P-U-S-S-Y. How am I supposed to know that? Any book recommendations, Queen? Well, whenever I get my new cookbook out, I will recommend it highly to y'all. My mom is a big fan. She loves watching your stream. She was an undecided voter from Pennsylvania, but you motivated her to be a proud Trump voter, and she got her friends to vote for him too. My question is, are you happy? Yes, I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy. I'm happier than I've ever been. My cooking show's doing real good. Thoughts on Lady Gaga? You know, I liked her in that movie that she did, A Star is Born. But her new movie, I did not like. Her new movie, I did not like. And I think that she just, I think that if she just acted normal, she just goes out of her way to just put on a big show, and I guess they call it art, and just get your eyebrows together. I'm tired
Leonard
of
tipped
these
$2.
blonde eyebrows.
Kathy, it's me, Leonard. We went to the freshman sock hop back in 1960. I found you here on Twitch and just wanted to tell you something I've been holding in for so long. This is going to be so healing for me. Need to tell you I'm so happy I dumped your ass. Oh, honey,
please,
Leonard. First of all, congratulations on finally finding some closure, but let's be real.
You didn't dump me.
The only thing
dumped
healing
you.
here is your taste in women since 1960. I bet you thought you were pulling a real catch, but this fish is swimming with the sharks now. Next time you get nostalgic, just remember the reason you dumped me was probably because even back then, I had more style in my pinky nail than you had in your whole wardrobe. How you doing? Hash, let the past stay in the past.
My mole, it's been checked by a doctor and it's fine. All right, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and then we'll play Dead by Daylight. All right, here we go. I got it this time. I do. I got it this time. I know it. All right. Oh, there we go.
Well, a choice has to be made, so we're going to say D. I'm choosing B.
All right, I know these
Well
questions are easy.
Who is the Vision in a relationship in several? Who is Vision in a relationship within several Marvel story? Now, what the hell are they talking?
Well,
All right, this is Anarchy in the UK by the Sex Pistols. I was born in 1977, so I already know that what it is, the Anarchy in the UK. But okay, so I'm on level 7. I'm about to win this whole thing.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
that will be my final answer.
You have made your choice. Just
Oh, there we go. You are 56. You were born. I know when I was born. I don't know what the hell this is asking me. I got a phone.
Of course,
I got to phone
you
a
need
friend.
to phone someone.
I'm gonna ask Andrew.
Hello?
D.
Well, a choice has to be made, so
I have to go with what
we're
he
going to say
said.
D.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. Got it right.
There we
Well
go.
done.
All right, I'm on to level 9, so that means I did it. I passed level 8. I made it to level 9. Thank y'all for believing in me.
Yeah, I think some of y'all took a big loss, and that's what you get for gambling. Which of these TV shows does not feature Helen Baxendale? I don't know. My God.
Okay, please take away 2 random wrong answers. And
ER.
A choice has to be made.
Cold
I'm going
Feet.
to say
She's
D.
in ER.
oh,
Well,
I'm
shit!
so sorry.
Oh my, I played really badly.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
that's a disaster. You were piling along, but you've lost everything down to your safety net. It's gut-wrenching.
All right. Dead by Daylight. And just so y'all know, I'm really not good at this game. I don't play this game. Oh my!
Don't make me slurp that dick.
Oh my, look at that. Oh, hi there,
Granny
honey.
rated with 481
Oh my,
viewers.
Granny, thank you. And you know what? This means a lot to me. I think it's important that us older women support each other because not a lot of people on this website support older women. They don't. And they don't respect us senior women. And you know what I always tell them? I tell them, with age comes wisdom. With age comes wisdom. And I know a thing or two. I've been around the block. And I think it's about time that these young people, they start respecting their elders. And it's just nice to know that I have an ally and that there's another older woman on this website because I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. Live slow, die old. Exactly. Exactly. I love that. I'm going to have to write that down and get that put on a painting and hang it up. Yes, now I'm playing Dead by Daylight. And y'all know, Big Mama, I'm not really a gamer. Big Mama, I refer to myself as Big Mama. Big Mama's not really a gamer. I don't play this game. I don't know what's going on in this game. See, and now they have all this and that and the other. So many things to learn in this damn game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Now I got all these damn points again. Everything else. My God. My God, it's exhausting. What? Now, how did I get all these damn points again? I don't know what the hell is going on. Did they reset all my
Erebus
points again?
0005 says play 2v8.
Make my wish
Oh, honey,
come
you want to
true.
play 2v8? Well,
I'm
let me tell
gonna.
you, the only thing you're about to play is how to take an L. Because trust me, sweetie, you ain't ready for this kind of fierce
How do I
competition. You're
play
like a
2
bad
by 8?
Wi-Fi
Grand
signal,
Twinkster,
always
Grand
dropping out at the
Twinkster,
most
Grand
inconvenient
Twinkster.
times. Stay mad.
Play 2 by 8. 2 by Survivor. All right, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm in queue. I'm trying to get playing this game. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I've had such a good time being on the front page of Twitch and showing y'all my cooking. See, why is she dressed like that? We're in a damn video game. Cover up. My God. You don't have to show everything you need to show. All right. All right, we're still waiting. My God. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm marking I'm ready. We're waiting on everyone else. My God. This is ridiculous. See, and then I lost subs again. Damn, how many subs am I losing? What the hell? I've got, like, I started off the day I had 1,800 subs about, and I got 200 something subs, and it just can't keep up because it keeps up with it in real time. Oh my God. But God bless y'all for all the support. I've been needing it. Y'all know how my bills are getting, and I'm trying to get my medical stuff taken care of. My wig doesn't have a bald spot, honey. Maybe you should worry about your own dusty ass wig. Oh my God, not DB. I know it. I can't stand this game. There's so much going on with it. It's like, what the hell are we doing here? I can't stand it. See, and now they've got 2 killers and how many damn people? My God. All right. There's something over here, so let me focus. This oh my God, they do this shit to me! God, joking me. I don't have any of my add-ons or anything. God damn. What the hell? It's like I'm not even running. I hate this damn game. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's new survivor class. I forget what it is. You have to read on the new skills and perks. Well, I don't have to, and I won't. Not them ignoring you. They're sexist is what it is. I'm telling y'all. Well, and it was that stupid you-know-what that got me messed up. They went over there where I was. Now they're doing this shit to me. They're acting like I'm not even here. Rude as hell is what they are. Thank you, finally. God damn. What the hell was that? Yeah, what the hell? We haven't got one damn generator. I hope this one doesn't get me messed up on me. god. It got me in the damn corner. Oh, damn! I thought I could jump through that damn window. Damn. God damn! They've done this to me again. Oh my god. Now, what the hell am I doing? What the hell is this? I don't. What the hell? What the hell's going on? No, I ain't getting Claudette skin. I told y'all I'm not spending money on games. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Sorry, I was looking at, I got a message.
Buy a Chris Redfield skin. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't want it. Am I on Christian Mingle? I'm on Farmers Only. I want to find me a farmer man. All right. I swear. There's damn killers everywhere in this damn thing. All right, now don't get me messed up. Now, God damn it! I told y'all!